This should be fine, right? I think it is fine. Well, I mean, like the volume and all that. It's fine. I think it is fine. Well, I mean, like the volume and all that. Or is it? What is the? There is like some weird, I don't know, like limiter or something in there. I don't feel like. Hello, welcome. Wait 1 second. Okay, I'm trying to setting up my microphone. To be fine. The limiter is so weird on it. Like it should be like not. Okay, I don't know. I think is it fine like this? Isn't it like too like cutting out too much or something? Isn't it? Okay, maybe it's fine now. I think the issue was with my noise thingy, but that's fixed now, so it should be fine. Wait, did I save it? Yeah, I did. Welcome everyone. Okay. Welcome. I have. Oh my god, I forgot to make a tweet. 1 second, I need to make that one as well. Well, also 1 second. Let me just do this here. What a day we have! This day has arrived. There are only 2 more BO5s left in the mid-season of LCP. And we have only 1 more MSI ticket left. We all thought it would be TSV who goes alongside CFO. But TSV just lost yesterday. They lost kind of hard yesterday. So, what is the situation now? They lost to GAM, a team who kind of struggled, to a GAM who kind of struggled throughout the season. And beforehand, TSV lost to TLN. TLN also just stomped them. A TLN who also kind of struggled throughout the regular season. They almost lost to Chiefs. So my question is, are these teams actually just found their form? Or are we going to be seeing a banger in TLN versus GAM? And also, are we going to be seeing a Vietnamese team at MSI? Or just going to be 2 Taiwanese teams? A lot of questions still up in the air. But let's go. Let's jump into TLN versus GAM. Oh, what did it do? There you go. Okay. If GAM wins this, I'm not sure. I think they can win. Levi pops off, why not? Okay, I'm gonna write my tweet. Meanwhile, you guys watch the little trailer. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's time for. It is now time for the little teaser as well, which I never understand. Only if Japanese teams are here, I would understand. At least there comes. Oh, I love these shots, the tilt shift shots. I love tilt shift so much.
The big ones, the TLN, their brotherly rival.
Nghĩ một tuần sẽ làm đối thủ của mình bị nguội đi.
These 2 teams, GAM and TLN, they're big rivals. As far as I know, the lore is that both of them are sponsored by Monster. So, and their CEOs also had some back and forth. But one day they made like a sponsored video for Monster when they just like were like boxing each other. As far as I know, the lore is that they made a sponsored video with Monster, and it was like a press conference, but they just boxed each other. Ever since then, this is for blood. TKO was in the studio. TKO also was in the studio. He's like what was his name? TKO was in the studio. He like tearing up talent signs, etc. So yeah, this is a battle for ages. No, not even orange. Jesus Christ, of course. History goes back.
Đây là lúc để mình lấy lại danh dự cho chiếc queo và cho
time. Okay, let me just. When is the regional? I don't know when it's promotion. LCP, oh sorry, LJL finals is gonna be. So LJL's Lost Split playoffs is gonna be next week. The LJL finals, which is like the big tournament, is gonna be June 17 or 19. I forgot one of the dates. I don't know about others, and also I don't know when is the promotion relegation. It's somewhat later. I don't know exactly when. Yeah. Are we seeing any action? Or it just, oh, cold blood. When they're enemies. They have fought each other already in the press conference. Okay, now Carson and Levi must do something. They're gonna do like a heart or oh, wait a oh, no. Oh, they're enemies. They're enemies. That's how you know it's getting serious. No more heart. This is for blood now. One MSI ticket left. Can you fold them? It is all serious. Only one MSI ticket left. Sorry. They might do something. There is no love. There is no love left on the Rift. Only one MSI ticket left. There is only one MSI ticket left and 2 teams for that one ticket. So one of them is gonna go bye-bye. No, nothing in the handshake department. Crazy. Tensions are sky high right now. I'm gonna show you some Twitter quickly. What's for the LCP Lopez doing? Yep, there's one MSI ticket. I understood that part. One more MSI ticket left. When these 2 teams are fighting for that, I understood that part. Okay, let's share this one. I haven't edited yesterday's video actually. I really wanted to do that. I really wanted to edit yesterday's video. I was just like, I really didn't have time. I could choose to either sleep or edit the video and like go all nighter. I was like, I'd rather sleep. And if I have to go all night, that's gonna be tonight and tomorrow night. Those are more important nights. So I decided, yeah, TLN as the higher seed gonna be choosing the blue side here. Expected result. Expected choice from them. So yeah, anyways, obviously, I think the match today and tomorrow, these 2 are much more important. So I'm gonna focus on these rather than trying to edit the last one and then in the process just not have any sleep for today or something like that. I would rather run something like that. Nonetheless, the match about to begin. What do we want to see? What champions are there even? I'm gonna look at the top laners actually. Why not? Oh, as we are in draft of game 1 in the lower bracket finals. I'm gonna be honest, both of these teams, huge names. If you haven't watched LCP this year, just look at TLN and GAM and you're like, of course they're here. It's the grand final, of course. But if you watch the LCP, you know that these two were absolutely not dominating. Throughout the whole regular season, they looked like maybe not even the top 4. At times, both TSV and Vikings were looking better than both of them. But coming into playoffs, coming into when it matters, it seems like the big names are waking up as well. And the big names, and there are also big bans. Obviously, Nocturne almost perma-banned against Levi. Nofri is still up for Karsa. I'm not necessarily sure if he is really a Nofri player. There's obviously Ezreal Varus trade if someone wanna go for that. Who else is even left? Yorick maybe, still pretty OP. The Azir. Okay, I wasn't expecting the Azir necessarily. But there's also the Azir. I mean, Fofo had some insane shuffles last time around from what I remember. So, at least it's not surprising to see that. Notice the reply. Reply Talia, kind of expected. For the Pantheon, forgot about the Pantheon, but that's also pretty good. GAM with a pretty strong start actually. The Talon Talia, the Talia Pantheon. The Talia Pantheon. What is the ship name? Talon. Their ship name is Talon. The Talon duo. Really insane map presence with that one. While Talon, you're just gonna go for the Sejuani. Poor Karsa, gonna be a little bit of a Sejuani duty in our game 1. There are still a few top laners left. Actually liking his Yorick. I feel like that might have been a Yorick angle here. And that's exactly how Talon is thinking. And to the Yorick, it's obviously Renekton is something that comes to my mind. Or could be the Shyvana top lane. I mean, the rest had quite a success against the Yorick with the Shyvana. And Levi can even give some tips to Kia about that, but I feel like that's just gonna be the Renekton here. Unless they wanna lock in. There you go. Come on. So far, pretty good. Wait, what is that? Today's best carry. Today's best carry. Who? Wait, I cannot see it. Come on, Avon, gotcha. Gold. Red Bull done. I'm ready. Done with the Red Bull. I am ready to rumble. Actually, Rumble is not ready. Rumble is banned. The second ban phase. Ton of ADC bans. And both Benny and Artemis. Also, Emo is starting, by the way. I kind of forgot to mention that. However, it's kind of becoming the norm. As far as I remember, in the last few games, it was Emo who was starting. And even yesterday, there was like one game when GAM subbed in RS and they lost. And they just subbed back in Emo and they won. So, yeah, there was that as well. Poor RS not necessarily having the greatest reputation. Oh, there's a setup pick! Of course! GAM has banned the Smother. We should have known the Senna is here without a Smother. Oh, I'm not sure how much I'm liking that actually. I am not necessarily sure how much I'm liking that. Considering the fact that you have a pretty early top laner in the Renekton, then you also have a late game, and then you pick a late game ADC. Maybe there is like a way to maybe there is a way to like, I don't know. Maybe there is a way to like transform. Maybe there is a way to like transform the early lead to later. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. At least TLN are picking up the Jhin and the Alistar. Now what is this TLN gonna be picking here? There are still quite a lot of supports. Rel obviously is the most common answer to the Alistar. That is absolutely what I'm expecting here. Anything else would be crazy, I feel like. The Rakan though. Rakan. I mean, not a bad champion. I'm just a little bit surprised. Rel would have been so much better here. At least, I guess like you don't really care about the lane. Like with Senna, you don't... With Senna, you just only focus on the late game, I guess. I mean, it's not too bad. We'll see how the Senna does. I do like TLN's comp as well. Yorick super strong on the top side. Even if Renekton kind of is able to counter that a few times, I'm not necessarily sure about this like early comp together with the Senna. We'll see how that goes. If Fofo, this guy here, can find the shuffles, I think TLN can win. But this is somewhat of a close route. If that was a Rel on the bot side, I would be like, okay, that's a pretty good lane for the Senna. Now I'm like, maybe... Wait, what is this? Cristiano Ronaldo? GAM needs you. Emo Ares? Kong? Okay, I don't understand then. What, was it Cristiano Ronaldo? What's up with Cristiano Ronaldo? I'm losing the plot. I completely forgot my thought process. What was happening here? Completely I'm just gonna pour some drinks for myself before the game starts. I completely forgot, man. There's game 1. TLN fighting. Fighting. CFO? But did the crowd just say CFO? Come on, guys, just calm down a little. Wait another day for that. Nonetheless, I feel like the comps are fine. I really don't understand the recomp pick. I feel like Rel would have been such a slam dunk here. Was she banned or something? Okay, I might be stupid, I don't know. It's not the worst. I still think that the stacks are gonna be incredible. However, I'm a little bit afraid in the mid game. I do feel like TLN's comp is just gonna be insane. If Fofo finds the shuffles, if also can go just a perma split push. I don't know how much the Renekton is gonna be able to really prevent that. So I'm a little mixed on the Renekton. That is like one of the best counters to the Yorick, at least in the LCP, statistically. But I still don't know. There are so many tools on the TLN side, so many CC as well. They're pretty safe, has a lot of range, has some poke. So we'll see. So we'll see. Also, Emo was pretty good. Emo dealing some damage to Fofo. That is a pretty good start already for the Talia. I feel like this lane is more of a skill matchup. I don't think like either champion has a massive advantage. Ozzy. I don't think either champion has like a massive advantage. Ozzy maybe because of the soldiers, but like Talia's poke is also pretty good. Just like a little bit of mana hungry. So I'm not necessarily sure. But nonetheless, Emo, I'm very impressed with that guy. Even yesterday, I mean, he won all the games. Even yesterday, he won all the games he played. The only game that GAM lost was just the one that they stopped in RS4. Okay, meanwhile, okay, Kia is kind of dying here. Wait, chat, how on earth is the Renekton losing before level 6? Wait, what is happening here? This should not happen. I mean, the ghouls, I guess the ghouls are doing damage, but this should never happen. Yeah, I guess the ghoul damage is quite high, but like, usually you don't really wanna lose to Yorick before level 6. But that top lane is doing pretty good for Talon so far. And meanwhile, oh my god, we see a Scuttle battle. Okay, nice to see that one. Some early aggression. Hopefully we'll see an early dragon as well. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Wait, where is the lead? Wait, the Renekton has now the lead? Wait a second, what happened on the top side? I swear, just a minute ago it was the Yorick who was absolutely bullying out the Renekton. Wait, what happened? Okay, I guess Renekton is just gonna dead now. Okay, I guess Renekton is just gonna die now. Or will he? Flash out? I mean, that's pretty good. Getting flash out from Renekton, that is amazing. At least Yorick is gonna have a bit of a time to catch up in gold. So far, so good. But how did the Renekton get so ahead? I mean, he should have gotten ahead, like, don't get me wrong. That's how the lane goes, but Yorick was somehow bullying him out. Okay, I guess Renekton finally caught up. Jesus Christ, Renekton first item is already anti-heal. Oh my god. Oh my god, Renekton first item or the Executioner. Okay. Is this guy that afraid of the Maiden? First item Executioner. I mean, not gonna lie, I might not fault him for that. The Maiden is a little bit too OP right now. As on the bot side, there's a bit of a fight going on, but I mean, no stuns, nothing. We might be seeing an early dragon. Talia also coming in, helping out Levi. Or will he? Talia and Pantheon hovering around the dragon, but it doesn't seem like they would be starting it for now. Or already level 6 on Talia, so there is that global presence. Levi, a little bit further away, but he should be getting there as well soon. But, oh, on the bot side, what is happening there? Oh, Betty? Betty would really need to just start. Oh my god. No kill. At least got an Artemis cleanse. At least I got the Senna cleanse. But I think Betty should just stop this. But Betty needs to stop the Senna very soon. He should not let the Senna have stacks. Okay, there is the Maiden. Executioner. Let's see how much it works. Wait, does the Executioner work on the Maiden? Okay, I'm not sure actually, like, what is it for? Would it work on the Maiden? What? Can someone help me out here who, like, knows League of Legends? Is Executioner working on a Maiden or not? Okay, is there somewhere I can, like, check this out? I don't know if there is any, like, yeah, I don't know if there is any chance that, like, it's somewhere mentioned, like, what it's working against. I think that's way too specific. Yeah. No, there comes Karsta. Also Levi. Oh wait, Levi, I'm not sure about this one. I mean, that is an easy piece of kill for Ozzy. Levi, on the other hand, Could not get more. At least he's not dead. Or what about Elio? Nice headbutt coming in from Woody. That's still not enough for the kill. One for Talon. That's also gonna be the Grubs. The Grubs are just spawning now. Massive victories here for Talon. It seems like this comp is kind of coming online. They really need to peak at the mid game. If this goes late, Senna is gonna take over the game. This is their only chance when they can still fight back. And so far, I think they're doing well. Gonna get the 3 Grubs. Also, Yorick gonna be pretty fed right now. Yorick just want the Triforce, just want the Heartbreaker, and go on the side lanes. That's it. After that, you don't. After that, you never wanna see him again. I'm still curious about the Executioner. Like, is it actually working against the Maiden or? Okay, I'm not sure. I mean, that was a pretty easy kill. I feel like for them, even the Maiden, like the cage and all that. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, the ultimate did not help. As first dragon, we're actually gonna go to GAM, equalizing a little bit. I got like family messages. Sorry, I'm back. Alright, chat, how are you doing? How's your day so far? We're gonna be in a bit of a low state, I feel like, right now. I mean, Renekton is supposed to be a counter, and I mean, he might be. Maiden gonna be going down soon. But I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't know. Just, Yorick is so strong. I just haven't seen, like, any real counter to him. And even now, I'm not necessarily trusting this Renekton much. As time goes on, more and more, this Yorick can just like escape the Renekton and go on the side lanes. With the Heartbreaker, gonna be super strong as well, can take any turret that he wants. GAM needs time. They need a lot of time. The dragon stacking, it's not the fastest, but maybe that's something they can count on. However, it does feel like the Terran is just doing so much better in all senses. There's the dash out from the wall. However, so many members coming in. Ooh, nice prediction from Karsa. Wow. Wow, and Berry just sniping him down in the end. Beautifully done by Talon. And they're locked in. This team is absolutely in the zone. They're not missing. All the skill shots, just them. Predictions. And Valstana, I mean, she tries to get as much stacks as possible, but on the other side of the map, there's a turret being taken, heals being taken, objectives being taken. Talon is just unstoppable for now. 1,000 for gold lead, which is not the most, but the team is just this. But this team is just extremely in control. Oh, I have a rating thingy. Let me bring up the rating. Wait, what is this supposed to be? Where was this image? I couldn't read it. What was this image there? Hello? And Ashi just gonna keep taking the threat. Like, look at this, Maiden. Bam, another plate. Jesus Christ, this champion is so OP. Riot Games, what have you done? And this guy doesn't even have Triforce, doesn't even have Hullbreaker. Imagine what happens after. Oh no. Valve, Kiaya, it was nice to see you. It was nice to know you, Kiaya. I mean, there's a center shield. I mean, oh no, Levi trying to do something. I mean, at least that Perry is cleansed. Also, the flash out. Karsa, calm down. Karsa, calm down. Karsa, what are you doing? Calm down in here. Just leave. Chat. Not Chen. Did I call him Chen? Talon, you're doing well. Just do not overextend. Do not go crazy. Just leave for now. First items are coming in. That's amazing. You just wanna recall, get your items, and re-engage in the near future. And also just stop the Senna. Like, what is the Senna doing? Why is Senna getting so many plates? Senna having now 34 stacks. I mean, that's not too bad. 30 minutes in, that's like fine. Also, she has now the static, which is gonna be making the farming much easier. At least Levi got out a lot of summoners here, though. I'm not sure what Karst was trying to do there. Senna should be getting a lot more stacks now with the static as well, so I feel like she's on a pretty good track, but I mean, this is the part where Talon is the strongest. She still needs time, but Talon, they just wanna fight. It's getting harder and harder for GAM, unless the match goes to 40 minutes, but except for that, I feel like Talon is gonna be victorious this time around. Look at this champion! I mean, look at this champion! What is happening here? Maybe GAM's only hope is the dragon. Though even if they take this one, then one is gonna be like 25 minutes. That is absolutely possible for a soul. The question is, what kind of soul are we gonna be getting? I guess you would kind of want what is this remaining mountain? Yeah, that you want a mountain. 1% you would want a mountain. And you get a mountain! Okay! Alright, GAM. That's pretty good for them. Against an Ozir, against a Jhin. Now you just need to pick up the remaining two. If you do so, I feel like the game might go into enough length that if that happens, the game go into length enough, I think that GAM might having some leads there, but at this point, oh my god. The mid game is absolutely being controlled by Talon. Even when they do some silly things. Okay, they don't do it. They got a turret. Don't do anything more. Oh, they have Azir turret. I guess they saved then. I mean, we're gonna go out here. Okay, no. I was lying. Just leave. Talon. Okay, Wood is dead. Woody gonna be dead here. But the others. Oh, wait, Woody flashing over the wall. Wait, whoa. Can we see what's happening there? Okay, Woody is being chased down here. Oh my god! Jesus, everyone is going after Woody! I am not sure this is worth. I'm not gonna lie. I know when you're behind, you wanna take all the possible kills. I know when you're behind, you just take all the opportunities. But that was like, what, like 2 flashes, like 3 ultimates, like a heal. So much used for just Woody. Those are crazy amount of summoners. I mean, they're gonna be kind of back for the mountain, but whatever. This still just feels crazy using so much. As okay, Herald's side. It's gonna be picked up by Levi. Okay, nice smite from him, but can they even pick up the eye? It doesn't seem like so. Elio is in trouble. At least one of them is gonna be falling there. This bam, one more shot. It's gonna be Betty who picks up Emo. Not even the eye was picked up by GAM. And Talon back on the driver's seat. Woody might have went down, but that was just so much used by GAM. And Talon gonna be utilizing that easy peasy team fight win. Herald also not gonna be utilized, and then they're just taking turrets now. Okay, Ozzy? Wait, what happened there? I mean, he's alive, and Woody somehow was just fighting Kaya. Have you guys seen also the center ultimate almost taking down Ozzy, but didn't? Okay, there's things are happening, alright? I'm gonna love to see that, you know. So I need some action. Okay, Karsa is getting jumped on by Levi. Levi is the one actually who picks up the Levi is the one actually who picks up the scuttle. Almost take down Karsa. There was even the redemption used. Now they're chasing still. GAM is a little bit crazy, I feel like. I mean, I can appreciate that. You know, just being aggressive. Might be a little too aggressive though. Okay, we've seen this one. This was such a long time ago. Jesus Christ, I've like 3 different fights since then. Yeah, even if Levi got this, there's still a massive victory. And they didn't have flash. Like Emo didn't have flash because he just used it to take down Woody. That's what I mean. If there was no Woody chase, Emo could have lived here. This thing. Rapid fire cannon done for the Senna. However, I do feel like that she's just still super far away for any kind of potential. Usually, whenever she comes really OP is around like 100 stacks. That's also about the time when you can like attack turrets without them attacking you. The rapid fire cannon also kind of helps in that. But nonetheless, it's kind of like the 100 that I think the really good pro players are aiming for. Once you get that one, you can actually take over games with just like Smolder 225. But it takes a while. But it takes a little bit of a while. And hopefully we can see Senna soon as well. I'm really curious to see the stack number. Observers, what is the Senna stacks? TP coming in from, it seems to be from Fofo. After done with the Leandre is the second item for him. They might be eyeing with this dragon. The first 2 were picked up by GAM. They would absolutely love a Magna Soul. However, TLN might have some words about that. And Kyoya, he might be even taken down before the fight even starts. I mean, they're just 3v1. That's a pretty easy kill. Gonna pick up by Fofo. And meanwhile, I mean, Jin was already doing the dragon. Now, actually, here's a question. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. I'll just on top them. Never mind. Pretty easy dragon gonna be picked up by TLN. But Otacon also spawns. Or if gonna be seeing Otacon? Or not yet, not yet. They're not that crazy. TLN gonna be picking up a pretty easy dragon. With this one, they're gonna be stopping the stacking from GAM. And while GAM, meanwhile, just try to salvage it, trying to get at least 1 turret, their first turret in this game. This is not worth, I think. This dragon stacking might have been their way how to survive onto the late game. But Jesus Christ! Oh my, okay, this is a fair champion there. Just 4v1, it took like 10 seconds. Yep, Horse Steel and 2 Giant Belts. That's the full build for the Sejuani. Yep, that seems fair. In the end, Corsa's still gonna be taken down. However, I do think that's still a massive victory for TLN. No dragon stacking on the GAM side. Oh, a lot of pings around the Otacon. Okay, that actually might be interesting what's happening there. I'm not sure if they was gonna take the Otacon, but there's definitely a lot of pings happening. Otacon, next objective possibly. When is this guy gonna be taken down? Corsa also marching towards the top lane. TLN don't really have vision around the Otacon, so I think instead of taking it first, they would wanna just ward it up. Okay, what is happening? So many pings around Otacon. I don't think this is really Otacon time just yet. Rather, they would just wanna ward it up, making sure that the other team also not taking it. But on the other hand, there's just nothing on the map, so I mean, could be a potential Otacon start. Honestly, even though I know about the Otacon trolls, or patent Otacon trolls in the LCP, I know about them. With that being said, TLN, I was just about to say, TLN might be strong enough to even start it. Their team comp is basically the strongest right now. Whenever a lot of 2 items happening. Okay, there is the shuffle as well. Or okay, Artemis might be going down too, but Levi jumping in. Levi might be saving this game here as Artemis' shield also happening out so much. Auto control might be happening still. So Ozzy, the maiden might actually just save the game. Corsa somehow still not bad. Okay. What was the HP on Corsa? I'm actually kind of curious about that. I don't know. However, just 1 kill. Okay, let's make it 2. Let's make it 2. Fofo kills ammo as well. Oh, or make it even more than that. Nice headbutt from Woody. There's another one. And even Elio might be taken down here. So well done. So well done by Talon. The engage was like kind of fine by them. However, when there was Levi coming in, I was like, oh, wait a second. Of the shield from the center, so I was like, maybe. Nope. Talon said absolutely nope to the auto control. They're winning a massive team fight, and they also gonna be picking up their very own Otacon in the safety with no enemy champions presence. When Artemis survived this one, I was a little worried. Especially at this point, even though I guess like the Senna ultimate didn't really have that much, but I've seen ways how maybe GAM can take down Karsa, then Woody, maybe even Aji, and then the Maiden just dies fast as well. I could see it happening. But Talon played this pretty well. Played on the edge, but played it really well. Even this headbutt was just fantastic. Look at them. Well done. Well done. What is it? I need more drinks. Yep. There's the damage graph. Kiaya trying to get a turret. I mean, poor Renekton cannot really do too much. Supposed to be a pretty good Yorick counter, but that's what I meant. Even though it is like pretty good on paper, I really never felt like it was. I really never felt like it was as OP as like the. I really never felt like it was as OP as the stats are suggesting. And this Yorick is not even building Hawbreaker for now. This Yorick just goes to the team. They just helping him out. No Hawbreaker needed. This is a friendly Yorick. No isolation for this guy. And Emo? Oh, Emo coming into Betty. Oh, you take down Betty. This might be huge. Massive shutdown. There is a massive shutdown by Artemis. But can they keep the fighting going? Don't forget, Fofo still pretty strong, still has to shuffle. Don't forget, Yorick also can just push. And don't forget, Karsa is basically just unkillable with this build. So I don't think the fight has... So I don't think this is over just yet. And Talon, they don't think either. They want to re-engage. Even if the Jhin is down, I do feel like there is still a chance to like potentially a winning fight for Talon. However, they're kind of scattering around. They're not really trying to go in for that. It would be a 4v5 after all, and Betty just got to IE. They don't want to throw it away like this, and Talon can just pick up the dragon. Okay, I mean that's a fine trade, I guess. I really don't think we're gonna be seeing a soul in this game. The dragons are 2-2, but you know what? I mean, at least making sure GAM is not even gonna be on soul point, so... Anything to make sure there is... Just anything to make sure this game is not going late. That is the only thing that... That is the only most important thing that Talon needs to keep an eye on. They need to end this game before 40 minutes, and I feel like they just win. 3,000 of the gold lead, which is not the most, but basically a ton of that. But a ton of that is gonna be on just Fofo, who now has 3 items. This is an insanely strong odds here. Like, this guy is gonna shred through you. And also there's another 1,000 of elite for Karsa, who is like, there's already Varmogs, also obviously the horse steel. So yeah, I mean, good luck killing this guy. I don't know who can. I mean, Senna is not really a tank killer, but I mean, we'll see. Big team fight happening. And while the ultimate was not the worst from Artemis, got a lot of health bars down. But look at this. I mean, Woody is a bit lower, but like Talon was just not even hurt by that. Karsa basically full health, full steal on the front lines. And it's gonna be GAM who kinda has to disengage at this point. It is just incredibly hard to get through Talon. And GAM, I mean, I guess that's their option. And GAM, I guess their option is to just take turrets. I mean, that's what Kia is gonna be doing together with Emo. Getting global gold, I mean, that might be your only option, but Jesus Christ, Ellie almost dead here just because of the shots from Jean. And again, even though they got a turret, they're gonna be forced here in a little bit of a corner. They're gonna be recalling. It's Black Talon is not really forcing that fight. Because they have another one to take. And that one is against the Baron. Starting it up right now. And I mean, GAM is gonna be contesting that 100%. Kia already here, Emo also as well. And Woody might be just taken down here. Okay, okay, I mean, they got the Baron. Sure. Trading Woody for the Baron. I mean, they have traded Woody beforehand, so, I mean... I'm not that surprised, I guess. Woody for Baron. Woody for Baron. That's the art of the deal. They're gonna have Baron for next Dragon, actually. That's not necessarily too bad. You know what? I mean, Talon might just be picking up the next Dragon as well. So they would be the ones on Soul Point, and if the game goes super late, somehow, if they're somehow not ending in the next 10 minutes, then they could also just have the Mountain Soul. So, Senna, I don't care about your stack, you have a Mountain Soul. Kind of as like a backup strategy. I mean, I can see that working as well. Yeah, Talon just won this game. I really don't see them throwing at this point. And I know what you guys are saying. Shut up. I'm not jinxed anymore. I predicted basically everything correctly in the Genshin trailer. I'm done with my jinxing era. From now on, I'm only predicting correct things. And that correct thing is gonna be Talon ending this game at the 34-minute mark. Just write it down. 34 minutes, that's when GAM... 34 minutes, that's when GAM is gonna be losing their Nexus. I'm just saying. I'm currently in my prediction era. But I mean, okay, to be fair, might be even closer than that. We might not even need to wait until that long. As there is a little bit of engage from Woody. Not gonna be taking an Elio for now, because Woody once again might be just a sacrificial lamb. But Talon is gonna be really happy with this. Woody almost dead here. Okay, he is really... Jesus Christ, GAM really wanna take down Woody, but no way. They really wanna take down Woody. And Woody is... Wait a second. No way. No, shut up. Don't. Chat, if you that. Shut up. Aussies, stay pushing. Push. That's what I learned from all of this. Push. This is all fine. Aussies, stay pushing. Got 2 inhibs. I think that's worth for Talon, right? It has to be worth. It might not look like this was worth, but this is worth. I know. This is worth. Oh my god, what were they doing here? Okay, that was a bit too much. Okay, GAM is gonna be getting their soul point as well. Shut up. Ozzy is really strong right now. The guy is just gonna be push. Putting on the Mundo cosplay. This is still an easy piece of victory. How much is the gold? It's 3,000 each. A little bit less than 3,000. About the same as last time around. Come on. Easy victory for Talon. They just cannot throw this away. There's just no chance. Super minions pushing 2 lanes. Not a single team in the history of League of Legends came back from that. Don't look this up. There is only 1 remaining inhibitor turret. And that's gonna be exactly what Talon is aiming for at the moment. Actually, the reason Talon kind of threw there is because I said 34 and they heard it. They want to help me out with the prediction. If they waste a little bit of time here, I mean, we're entering 33 minutes. Wait a second, it might actually be 34. Okay, if they actually comes through, I'm gonna be screaming. Okay, Karsa gonna get caught out a little, but at least they got an Emo's ultimate. Last time around, that was massive in terms of just trying to take down Talon. With this being out, I feel like Talon is gonna be more than happy. Okay, we actually might not get it. Okay, we actually might not get... I cannot know, man. We actually might not get 34. I mean, there's the Baron spawning in 1.5 minutes. I really feel like Talon would wanna go for that. Maybe they try to take down a few members here. Maybe they not. I really don't know what they want. Or maybe they don't. Maybe they don't want. There's gonna be 4-4 with 1. Okay. Wait, chat. Okay. There is no chance. Wait, that... I swear, chat, I swear I didn't... Okay, okay, wait. There's also the Renekton down. No. I swear I didn't know. I swear I don't know. Okay, it's not gonna be 34. It's not gonna be 34. It's gonna be a little bit less than that. Or is it gonna be less than that? Although they're gonna go for the kills. Wait. No. Oh no! No! 2 seconds away! Okay, chat, come on. You have to give it to me. And I have to give it to Talon. That's a 1-0. What a dominating performance. Okay, that was, I'm not gonna lie, that was a bit crazy. Oh, no. TK, what's up? What's happening? Oh, TK? Is he planning something? I feel like TK might be planning something here. What is he planning? What is TK planning to do? I don't know. He's gonna go for some mischievous plays here, I think. He's gonna do some mischievous things. Okay, I mean, that's what I kind of expected. Okay, do we know how much stacks Senna ended this with? Is this like... How do I find this information, chat? Does anyone know how I could find this information? Is there like a site or something for that? Like, does GOL has it? And I don't think GOL has it. I don't remember it really having stats and such. Oh yeah? What's up, everyone? Now it's finally time to chat. It's finally time to chat. How you guys have been? Have you guys bought the Switch too? Personally, I haven't. I mean, eventually I'm probably gonna be getting the Switch too. Eventually, it's so not worth right now. Like, there's just, like, there's like Mario Kart World and that's it. Like, anything else I can just play on my Steam Deck. And a lot more I can play on my Steam Deck. Like, just the Genshin is not even on the Switch to any, for now. And they promised it for the first one and still haven't gotten anything, so I don't know about that. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, I'm eventually I'm probably okay, Stan ended the game with about like 120 stacks. Okay, I just checked. Chat, I just checked. Senna ended the game about like 120 stacks. That's pretty good. That's about the time when she really comes online. Unfortunately, she came online when the base was already down. But yeah, game 2. But that's 1 stack champion down. Let's see if we're gonna sing the other one. Let's see eventually. That's a pretty good stack on the standard vid. I mean, standard was like fine. Ratings. Do you guys know rate? What do you rate? Wait, how is this working? We have another rating. It's the same drill. Same drill as always. As you know, this is just game 1. This is just game 1, so whatever happens, I mean, I'm gonna be revising that later. I'm gonna be revising that. I just, for now, How would I rate them? Because it's just like fresh in my memory. Okay, Talon. Aji on the Yorick. He was pretty good. 9. Karsa. Karsa's prediction was actually really on point. He was like smurfing on, no, like he was actually smurfing on the Sejuani. Fofo also was pretty good. I mean, he had good truffles, I mean, all that, but like, he haven't like the road or something, you know. I saw the Jean. Oh, good shots and all that. Woody, I'm gonna give Woody for now a 10. I mean, these might be changing depending on the games, but just looking at game 1, I really felt like Talon was just so incredibly good. Kiaya, that was a bit of a stinker, Kiaya. I was on the Renekton, supposed to be a counter. That's why I picked the Renekton into the Yorick, but that was not countering many things. Levi. Levi was on, what was Levi on? Oh my god, of the Pantheon. I mean, he was playing crazy. I can appreciate that. That's a 6. Also the Talia. No, for emo. I can appreciate that. They were very aggressive. I feel like their aggressiveness kind of helped them. Like, sometimes almost get back into the game, but it was really just not enough. Senna stacking was like fine. Yeah, and support, I didn't like the Rakan. I had no idea who idea was the Rakan. It just really felt like the Rakan was never really contributing much to the fights. That's it. That's it. I already know what is gonna be my match thoughts in case Talon wins. My match thoughts are gonna be like CF. It's like CF or so. Oh no, it's like yeah. CFO got to MSI and waiting for KC. Val Talon got to MSI and waiting for FlyQuest. That's gonna be my match thoughts in case Talon wins. I got like 10 million messages. Wait, I have to just like freaking read that. I literally got like it's like actually 100 messages. What on the hell? Like, if my family wanna go to Austria, like what the? Like, where does it come from? Okay, let me just. Okay, now just my family is like trying to have a trip to Austria. I'm like Austria. I'll be going. Is it like, okay? I need to check my dates. I had no idea about that for now. I'm gonna do that later, not now. Oh my god, I hate how hard it is look up Talon on like Lowpedia. I literally have to just look up PSG. Because if I'm like typing into Google like Talon low, I'm getting the champion. I just have to type in PSG because that's how I got like the first result. That's gonna be like the Talon team slow page. I just wanted to check like when was the last time they were at MSI or something like that. Verse 2024 they were there. Wait. Were they? Were they last year as well? Oh wow. Who did they lose to there? Wait, what? Oh god, I forgot about that. So Talon started in the Swiss stage. That's why I kind of forgot about them. They beat Mad Lions, but they lost to FlyQuest. Talon heard that Hanwha, FlyQuest, and BLG are likely gonna go. Oh my god! Oh, this. Okay, I got my match thoughts out. I got my match thoughts out already, guys. basically every single international team that TLN lost to last year in like Worlds and MSI almost like G2 is guaranteed to be there. Personally, I think KC also very likely gonna be there, as we're gonna find out that today. But personally, I feel like KC likely gonna be there. So it's pretty good. Pretty good. But yeah, TLN waiting for G2 and BLG, all those teams. Oh my god. That's gonna be pretty hype. Like all the teams that the PCS, like the you know, CFO, like the Taiwanese CFO and TLN lost to last year. All the teams are likely gonna be there. Yeah. TLN heard that flight west. There's that. There you go. Yeah, match thoughts are ready. My match thoughts for this game is gonna be an absolute banger. That's all I'm saying, guys. You will see. It's 100% gonna get featured because it's just so good. Okay, game 2. Game 2, everyone. Okay, I'm gonna be choosing blue side here. Let's see. I mean, their countering did not really work out, not gonna lie. I feel like that the counters they brought were not the best. On paper, they are fine. They couldn't really execute the comp in itself. So we'll see what they can do on the blue side with still emo. There's no substitutions for now. I feel like game 3 we might be seeing RS. It seems like they kind of on the CFO route, which is that doesn't matter. Which is that the performance doesn't really matter. That's not the reason they're subbing. They just sometimes, you know, sub out just to play both players. That seems to be the strategy, and because of that, I'm expecting RS in the next game. But for now, emo still gonna be playing. And we'll see. I mean, there's still a lot of stuff to do. A lot of interesting picks to be still had. Let me search out the players fast on Diplo. What has Ozzy been playing? That is my big question. Anything weird? Anything weird coming out from these players? Ozzy has just played Nidalee top lane 16 hours ago. And a day ago. And another one a day ago. And another one 2 days ago. He played Shen top. Then he played another Nidalee top. Jesus Christ. Alright, this guy might be playing Nidalee top, I feel like. Let's see. Now we're in draft. Nocturne, just still gonna be permabanned against Levi. Nocturne just gonna be... Oh my god, so loud. Nocturne gonna be permabanned against Levi. I genuinely don't think that he's ever gonna be able to play this champion. Every non-Vietnamese team just perma-banning it. Now keep in mind, Shen still available, Nidalee still available. I mean, that is something that Kia and Elsie both like to play. Are we gonna be sticking on Nidalee top? Kia, are you laughing at? Oh, the Rumble, oh, forgot about the Rumble. Nidalee into Rumble, that's not the greatest. I mean, Gwen is up. I feel like there's just gonna be a Gwen. That is the most normal, usual not really a counter, just like a matchup. I would say Gwen and also Xin Zhao. Am I correcting? Am I correct here? Gwen, Xin Zhao? Gwen Maokai, that's another possibility. Pretty nice engage on the Maokai. Also the staplings are pretty good, like vision tools. Yeah. Really nice engage on the Maokai. I'm liking Talon's draft as well. But GAM, are they gonna go for the Xin Zhao here? It's kinda like a Levi champion, I wouldn't be surprised. Unless it's something crazy. And no, that's not crazy. They're just the Xin Zhao. And Ori? Why not? Well, I feel like this is just an Ori slam for Emo. I feel like this might just be an Ori slam for Emo. Unless they would wanna pick up the ADC. Ezreal Varus still available in that sense. Or then, I mean, Nico could still be. Well, no, sorry, Nico is banned. They're just an Ori then. The Varus. There's them, the Varus. And if there's Varus on one side, we're probably gonna be seeing an Ezreal on the Talon side. Unless, once again, they wanna go for the Ori though. I mean, that's a lot of AP. It's a ton of AP. I'm not even really sure Fofo would be playing on AP champ. We might be seeing a core commit for Fofo actually. But I feel like for now it's gonna be an Ezreal pick. Just saying, I wouldn't be surprised to see an AD mid as... Oh my god, wait, am I just... Okay, I'm not 100%. I didn't predict Rumble and the Maokai. But I'm above 50. Put me in coach. There's an Ori ban as well. I mean, that was my suggestion to GAM. And that was in a... Chat, I swear. You know what's funny? And there's the Ezreal ban. You know what's funny? It's not that I'm actually knowing what I'm saying. It's just that I have such a It's just that I have like such an obsession with pattern recognition that I've seen so many games that I'm like, literally, I don't know why. It's just like I'm recognizing the patterns. I see the, like, you know, it's like, you know, seeing the numbers. It's like I'm seeing the numbers there. The Renata ban also pretty good against the Varus. And what is it gonna be for GAM now? Kaisa, I think, could still be pretty fine for Talon. Nice scaling. The Lucian ban also not the worst. I would just go for the Kaisa here. Unless they wanna already go for like a Rel or something. Or maybe even Leona. Leona might be better. The Rel also good. I think that's still fine. A little bit of a shred on the shield. A little bit of shred wild on the enemy. There is a little bit of Braum. Braum is pretty good together with the Varus. Actually, Braum could have been fine for 10 as well. Braum is pretty good. I feel like the Braum shield stops at least some of the Maokai ultimate, right? And obviously against the Corki as well. Pretty good. And it's gonna be the Silas for the last one. Okay, I mean... there's at least gonna be the Maokai ultimate to steal, which is pretty good. I guess the Gwen is fine. Ultimates are not that great to steal. But if I'm Talon, I'm just slapping here a Kaisa. I feel like that's really good into... I feel like Kaisa's ultimate is not that important to the Silas, so even in that sense it's fine. But a Misfortune! Misfortune here, okay. Misfortune into the Braum. That is definitely a choice. What? What? Okay. I just, did GAM just win or what? I'm a bit puzzled by this. I mean, I guess the route could just go in, take down the shield or something. I don't know. That is a weird one. Wouldn't Costa have been just like Omega here? Okay, I don't know. Maybe my pattern recognition is not that great. Maybe it's not as OP as I thought. But nonetheless, there's talent stuff. TK? Oh yeah, I was just about to say you don't want TK to find you. Is this talent? Okay, PSG talent CEO. Is it the CEO Sean? I honestly I know Sean, but I never really seen Sean. Was this? I think that was Team, right? Was this Sean? Oh, that's Sean. Yeah. That's Sean. Talent CEO. Talent CEO Sean. He does not want TK to know. They would have a fist fight. Alright, chat.
Minions have spawned.
Game 2. I am currently predicting GAM. Why am I predicting GAM? Because I just have no idea why would you pick the Misfortune into the Braum. That feels like such a weird pick. However, there's also the On-Hit Varus by Artemis. I mean, maybe because the Maokai. I feel like with the Maokai, maybe you need to go on hit. I just feel like it would have been so much better lethality because of double AD on the enemy, but you know what, Maokai, sure, go on hit. You go off King. While both supports have the spellbook, the on-sealed spellbook, which is becoming kind of a norm. Like every single game, I swear, both supports these days are having unsealed. The buffs happened like a month ago or something, but supports need a little bit of a time to catch up. And now literally every single one of them just picking it. But nonetheless, I feel like GAM has maybe a bit of an advantage with the Braum. But I'm not sure if I should be underestimating Betty. That guy was so insanely good on all the games. So I don't know. We'll see. We will see. A little bit more boring. I mean, no Renekton here who could do stuff earlier on. I mean, the other Renekton couldn't do much, but usually the Renekton is able to at least do action. We don't see it for now. It's a little bit slower. Not gonna lie. It's a tiny bit sleeper. Okay, chat. Oh my god, Emo is gonna be super low here. I mean, to be fair, in isolation, I do feel like that Corki and Misfortune should be much stronger. But the fact that there is a Braum there, I don't know. I feel like the Braum can do so much heavy lifting in the team fights. If Talon has any idea how to take him down or maybe like bait out the shield with Karsa, maybe there are some ways. If that happens, I can see a world where Talon wins. But the Braum is just gonna be so hard to play into. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I don't expect that much to happen though until level 6 happens on Maokai. Okay, Kia. Oh, Kia does a lot of damage. The mist is gonna be happening, reduces a little for Aji. But Kia still going in. Aji probably has to recall here. Also, Aji is going for the exhaust teleport. Quite an interesting combination of summoners. I mean, that's gonna be pretty strong in team fights. But in the laning, I don't think it's gonna get too much usage. At least the TP was used. Now she's back in the lane. And the game is still at somewhat of an equal state. A tiny bit of a lead for on the top side for Yaya. But he also gonna be using the TP now, so it's totally equal. The game for now is about equal. There's a bit of a lead for Fofo. I mean, he has been absolutely bullying out Emo. However, on the top side, the same goes for Kia. Kia is kind of winning that lane. And that's a lot of damage. And that's a lot of damage to Emo. But there is Karsa coming in for the help. But what is Woody doing there? What is Karsa doing here? Also, Levi was the one who's not Karsa, but you know what I mean. You exactly know what I mean. Come on. What I mean is nothing ever happens. No kills. Absolutely nothing. Kia is doing so much better on this lane. I mean, understandable. Just the Rumble Flames are so insanely strong even earlier on. And the Corki doing better. Also understandable. And the range versus melee matchups are always looking like that. Everything is as expected for now. My big question is still how Talon can handle this Braum. Because they picked the Misfortune into the Braum. So I just think that they have some idea of what to do. Kaisa was available. And they willingly went to the Misfortune. So I'm very curious. I'm very curious to see what was the plan around that. Kaisa would have been so much better. Like, there was also obviously the late game part. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I really hope Talon wins this one. Because if they don't, I would be just so mad at them for not picking Kaisa. Which is... They forgot that Kaisa was banned. That's one of the memes. You know, that's one of the BDS memes. Still haunting them from 2023. But Kaisa was not banned this time around. And they didn't pick up the Kaisa. That is the problem. That was the big problem. Oh my god, Talon. Do something. Woody, start inting. I know you can. Just go in. I mean, this is what I'm expecting from this lane. There's also the shield popping up now. There's not much they can do. At least Karsa's seemingly gonna be going for the Mountain Dragon. This is gonna be their first one. Somewhat early in the game. Obviously not the earliest, but considering everything, I think this is still fine. Corki also gonna be needing some time, so there's that as well. Well, GAM, they're gonna be cleaning up all the 3 grubs. All the 3 gonna go for themselves. And with this, the objective feat is gonna be equal among the teams. But that's all. Besides that, nothing happened. I'm kind of tempted to see what is the latest first blood in the league. Do we have it on GOL? I feel like we should, right? Longest game, giving the most kills. No, we don't. Best farm, most. No, we don't have. We just let the game time. No first bloods, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we don't have such things. Would be fun though. Soon we're gonna be entering 10 minutes without a kill. And since my predictions so far came true, almost came true. I'm gonna predict first blood gonna be happening 14 minutes. That is my prediction officially. 14-minute mark is gonna be our time. Until then, I just cannot really see them going around the map. But I do feel like for the second Drake, they're gonna be fighting. Let's fast forward down to the future. 14 minutes. Actually, might be more because there is a fight beforehand. Okay, I mean, I did say 40. Okay, I did say 14. I'm not gonna be changing that. Might be 13 as well, actually, now that I think about that. Okay, there's a bit of a trade here going on. I may have not counted with the fact that Corsair is level 6 and he really wanna use that. But for now, it's just gonna go back to farming. Not much. Okay, you know what, chat? I kinda don't want any kill. You know what, chat? I kinda don't want any kill to happen. It would be so funny if like my second prediction also came true. It needs to go to 14 though. That is the thing. It needs to go to 14 though. I mean, it might happen. I'm not gonna lie, it might actually happen. Okay, please do not kill each other now. Brom, just be safe. Save your Varus. Brom, you must protect Varus's Pride Month. You must protect him. I don't want to see any kills until the 40-minute mark. I don't want to see any kills. If that prediction comes true, I think I'm on my prediction arc. Let's do out of 2 then. But on the other hand, I kind of want to see some action happening. Are we really not gonna have any action onto the next dragon? Are we gonna be getting any dragon action? Are we even gonna be having any dragon action? I mean, there is vision control kind of in the area. Not that much though. So we don't know yet where is the Atakan gonna be spawning. Oh, I forgot to put down back the music. Oops. Oh, Karsa wanna ruin my perfect prediction today. But in the end, he's still not going for anything. Karsa still farming up. Good one. Good job, Karsa. Do not engage on each other. One more minute, and then you can fight. There is no chance I'm getting this correctly as well. Okay, Aji has another Reef Maker. That's a big one. Asberi had to immediately powder cleanse. Finally, something happened, but that something is not a kill. And that's what I mean. I mean, Elio just popped the shield right now. Betty still could not use the ultimate, I'm fairly certain, a single time. As we're entering the dragon territory. And that's okay. I was a little bit wrong, I think, with that. I don't think we're gonna get to 40 minutes without a kill. Obviously, dragon is gonna get started very soon. Obviously, dragon is gonna be started very soon, and after that, the team. Or not after. Obviously, dragon is gonna be started very soon, and even before that, I feel like we might be getting a kill. Tensions are high, and Karsa is the one who's starting up it. And Karsa is the one who's starting up the dragon. TLN already has one. This would be their second, and we still don't know what is gonna be the soul, but there goes in Levi. And Levi, okay, literally just once another time. Wait, there's gonna be Levi stealing it away! Levi stealing it away! And first 40-minute mark. That's what I cared about. And GAM gonna be getting the dragon. Hex tech soul as well. That's pretty good. But wait a second. There's another kill for Karsa. It's a 1-for-1. Okay, Hex tech soul. What the dragon count? 1-to-1. Also, there's 1-to-1 in the kills. It's still equal. The game has not been decided. But my prediction arc has absolutely been decided. That's what I was waiting for. Okay, and now I'm scared. I'm scared to make any predictions. I just realized the potential of my newcomb power. Well, oh my god, I need to use this responsibly. I'm gonna just play around with that. And I mean, at least I got a kill back. It would have been better, I feel like, if that was going to kill. It would have been better if that was going to Ashi, I feel like. But nonetheless, they still got a kill, so that's fine. Horse still down for Karsa. It's a pretty big item. However, on the other side as well, there is gonna be the Leondis for the Rumble. There is gonna be the Sundered Sky for the Xinjiao. The first items are there for both teams. And this is the moment when I'm like, so what is Betty gonna do? Like the Braum just always gonna be shielding. I feel like this team fight, if the Braum is playing well and waiting for that ultimate while the shield pops. And there is also gonna be now the Herald for GAM. Well done so far this time around. They also get the eye. And it seems like another fight might be breaking out. Karsta jumping and ultimate gonna be available right now for him. Gonna be using it on cooldown as Elio gonna be falling though. The kill is gonna be picked up by Woody. Not the best. And this is the only kill they're gonna be picking up. That's also not too great. I was expecting a little more. At least they might be just getting the turret here. Okay, that's... Yep, I mean, that's the stolen ultimate from Emo. Not gonna be doing too much, I'm not gonna lie. And even though that was a kill picked up by Woody, nonetheless, there is still a kill for TLN. They're slowly but surely, I feel like they might be coming back into this game. I mean, they were never really out of this game. I just really feel like that Betty cannot really play this Misfortune in this comp. But if Corki gets ahead, if the Maokai also becomes unkillable, I feel like TLN can still win. It's not another question. I just feel like Misfortune itself is gonna be a little bit useless. But Fofo, I mean, he actually has carried games before on the Corki, so I'm absolutely not doubting that. I feel like he can do that. And if somehow TLN wins with this comp, once again, reminder, Misfortune on the... And if somehow TLN wins with this comp, okay, but just about to flame Misfortune, I guess, yep, you could do this. Save that turret. Good ult. However, in the team fight, it's not gonna be that easy. So if somehow TLN can still win with this comp, I feel like they're just such a theater. I genuinely don't know if GAM can come back from that. I mean, they are a mentally strong team with mentally strong players, like, so much experience on them. Sorry. There's just so much experience, obviously, with Levi, but even someone like Kaya. I just don't know. It's looking so hard because TLN is just so incredibly suppressive for now. They are just choking out GAM, getting all the possible gold on the map, just one by one, taking the turrets too. And this is very reminiscent of Game 1 in a way. That's also in a similar fashion. Just take over the map, take everything that GAM owns, and eventually, I mean, you're gonna have the lead. And you might be throwing a little bit here and there, but you're still gonna be having the lead, so just have to go for the objectives. Then at the end, GAM had all the inhibs down and just couldn't do much about that. And for now, this seems to be TLN's plan once again. And oh boy, let me see. And oh boy, if we get to CFO versus TLN in the finals once again, if we get another 5-game banger, I am all for it. Even though CFO should 100% be the favorite team there, I'm definitely thinking that they are the favorite ones. Last time around, it went to 5 games. If you're curious, it's on the YouTube, like, watch the highlights. That's such an insane game. We had Silver Scrapes, absolute cinema. Absolute cinema, we had Silver Scrapes. But if we were getting something similar in the finals, I would be here for that. But I don't want to jinx them. Even though, as I demonstrated, I gave up with that jinx. I gave up with my jinxing era. Now I'm in the prophet era. Even with that being said, I don't want to say such things as TLN is already guaranteeing MSI. They're a little bit further away still. They've only gotten 2 kills in this game. That's nothing. You know what, TLN? I'm not rooting for you. You need to be more aggressive. I don't know how when you pick Misfortune into the Braum, but somehow do it. At least they're gonna be picking up the Dragon now. I mean, at 20 minutes, they're gonna be getting their second Dragon. I really don't know if the Soul is in play here, but that's a Dragon down. Golded is gonna be pretty equal, but I just feel like TLN is doing better macro-wise. Actually, they're doing too good macro-wise because they're not really attacking. They're just trying to get macro objectives and macro neutral objectives, like that Atakan. I am not sure about this one. Braum is gonna be finding about what is the action happening bot side. Can he do something about that? There is TP coming in. The Atakan is just dead though. Ukea has to pop the ultimate. Can he take it down? Nope. There's gonna be Karsa with the smite. Well done by TLN. GAM was late to that. And in the end, there's still gonna be TLN's Atakan. They're just taking everything on the map. GAM gets nothing. I mean, they got the eye. I mean, they got the grubs. And there's, I think, the Herald as well. And also 1 Dragon. Okay, that's not too fair to them. But TLN are just so incredibly aggressive when it comes to map movement. Constantly forcing out GAM from their lanes. I need to see more action. I need to see more aggressiveness coming in from GAM. Because so far, TLN looks like how they played game 1 and 2 against CFO. Just dominating. It seems like absolute victory already for them. As I almost jinxed them. But I forgot I'm still in my Prophet era. As not a single TLN member dies for... Okay. You know what? Chat. That is not on me. That is not on me. They shouldn't have went for this. That's just a bit risky. After they somehow was able to save the Rumble. Not the Rumble, sorry. Or the Corky. That was not on me. After they somehow were able to save the Kiaya. Not Gwen. Jesus Christ, I forgot the names. After they somehow were able to save the Gwen, they should not have went for more. I don't know why Ozzy went for that. Like, really try to save the turret, I guess. That is not the greatest choice here. But okay, look at the minimap. No, not the minimap. I mean, like picture in picture. But look at here. Look what's happening. There's already low health bars on the GAM side. Can TLN get something here in return? There's a bit of a gold lead already for GAM, by the way. Those 2 kills were pretty important. They got a feud with that one as well. 1.4. Not the most, but still quite sizable. But still, with that being said, this is not a throw. I feel like there is still TLN favored. I mean, the only worrying thing I have for TLN, like my biggest worry for TLN is not even really the gold lead though. It's the fact that I still just have not really seen them somehow countering the Braum. It's that I still have not seen them countering the Braum. And exactly what I'm talking about the moment I'm saying this, like, yeah, I mean, does damage, but like, they just went into the Braum shield. Or maybe I'm thinking it wrong. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe they want to use the Misfortune ultimate to get the Braum shield, and then the real damage dealer coming in with the Corky and the Rocket. Maybe I just got it all wrong. Or maybe after the shield is down, then you would want to use the Maokai ultimate. Maybe my brain is just not big enough to understand what's happening on the Rift. This strategy is not for mortals. Okay. Also, chat, I'm not gonna be able to watch LEC today. I was planning to have a live view. I cannot do that today because I'm gonna go to a dinner. I cannot do that today. But I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow for finals. That was like kind of my plan because it would have been just too much. But I was like, maybe I can do that. Then I remembered, oh, I have a dinner today. Again, oh, nice stolen ultimate. Both of them are used, yep. Both Maokai ultimates. I don't know which one is which. But nonetheless, GAM is actually gonna get pretty good here. Okay, stolen ultimates used, but no casualties. No casualties for now. Sure. Yep, the misfortune ultimate, not the greatest. That's what I was talking about. Once again, I hate when I don't want to be right. I wish I was not right. But that misfortune is just so bad. Well, again, they're gonna be taking their second dragon as well. 2-2 once again, reminiscent of game 1. However, in game 1 it was TLN who was in the lead, so I don't know what to think of that anymore. But nonetheless, this match is far from over, as the Baron is also here. I really don't think TLN would want to go for that, but I mean, they're kind of crazy, so who knows. They're both ultimate used. And I mean, there is a lot of ultimates popped. Like I've seen, there is a Gwen ultimate pop, there was a Shinra ultimate pop, but no one died somehow. So few kills in this game, Jesus Christ. I guess. I mean, TLN is a bit behind, so they're not that keen to fight as they were in game 1. Misfortune ultimate back up in about 7-6 seconds. There's gonna be already Maokai ultimate used, but Levi has to flash out. So far, not much has happened. Maybe we see Misfortune ultimate utilized. Now the shield is down. Now there's the shield used. Okay, now the shield is down. Are we seeing an ultimate for Misfortune? It seems like they would rather just go for some easy gold, and the easy gold is gonna be the turret. But the wave clear is so fast from GAM. TLN cannot even go for the turret there. Oh man. Now they're also gonna be caught out in the bush. There's just nothing is happening in this game too. Oh my god, there's a bug. There's the Corki bug. Oh, I hate that so much. Ozzy at least finally getting the top turret. And there's the one. Oh, you're not surviving that one, Ozzy. And that's gonna be another kill for GAM. I mean, at least the Corki was able to get a medium turret. Like, pressure taken away in the spawn of that. They got like 2 turrets. I guess like that's kind of weird. What Corki bug? Don't you hear it? If you don't hear it, just I don't wanna remind you. Once you hear it, you cannot unhear it. I don't wanna remind you. There is a Corki sound bug, but that has been a case in Spectator forever. Like, look. This is the Corki bug when the Corki little pop always up. And the Brom Shield, once again, was up. And Misfortune Ultimate was not doing damage because of that. At least because of that, the Corki bug is now not heard. That is the most annoying bug, I swear. Next to the Zonya bug in the replay mode. Next to the Zonya bug. Both of them are spectator bugs. If you guys have ever like spectated games or just like watching a bunch of esport, those two are so annoying. Because like the little pew pew sound and the Zonya, and with the Zonyas it's like the prrrr, like that sound somehow like stays on in an infinite loop. It's crazy. I have no idea how this is in the game. It's literally like a year. It has been in the game for at least a year. The Zonya one was even before that. Like, I literally remember the Zonya one for like 2020. The Corki one, I think like maybe like 2 years. Could have been even before that. I like last time I heard. Like, could have been even before that. The first time I heard was like 2022-ish. But it's insane. Years at this point that these are in the game. It's just like the little sound just on infinite. I don't know how it even happens. Uh-oh. Oh no, I talked shit about Riot Games and I got a little bugged by myself. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Ah! I just... Corky... Just listen. And the Corky bug is... Oh my god, this is horrible. Riot Games is actually just torturing me here. Oh my god! Why? I didn't know about both. You're good for you. Okay, I feel like there is some internet issues. Oh, yep. I mean, there is definitely internet issues happening. I'm not sure if this is on my side. I mean, this is like very at the same time when I got them. I'm not sure if this is like my bug because like I know... Unfortunately, I know it happened with me and I couldn't do anything. I just had to like literally stop the stream because I couldn't fix this issue. I hopefully it's not on my side. But you know what? Just to make sure. Just to make pretty fucking sure, I'm gonna be just trying to restart my thing as well. Even though I'm like fairly certain this is not on my end. But I don't know. I'm gonna put my buffering a little higher. I like have a little bit longer of a latency. I'm gonna restart this as well, just like 100% make sure it's not on my side. Oh, there you go. Karsta with the sniff sniff as always. Little sniff sniff. Little, yeah. Oh, little snooze. Wait. Okay, for TK? Oh, TK cannot leave this like that. Have to just match cars. TK imitating Karsta? That is crazy. Oh my god, that is crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, there is a talent CEO, Sean. I talked about him beforehand as well. Sean and TK both are in the house. The CEOs are here to fight. Okay, I don't get the bugs anymore, so hopefully this is fixed now. I mean, usually, like, sometimes when I get the bugs, like, there is some issue between me and Taiwan. It could be like my internet provider is screwing it up. Sometimes happens. But it could be that, like, the issue is in the Taiwanese building. And in that case, if the issue is to the Taiwanese building, that means that the internet is not just like not just I'm getting a bugged feed, but obviously the pro players are also having little like bugs, like ping issues because their internet is not working. So that's how you could see whenever I'm getting just visual bugs, that usually means that the pro players are having ping bugs because the visual bugs are meaning like internet issues, which is either on my side, but it could be on the Taiwanese side as well. And if there's a pause immediately after, that probably means that's on the Taiwanese side. That is such an unfortunate place to stop, by the way. Literally just as about the fight was happening. Just as about that. TK. Shh. Shush. Can we get into the game now, Riot Games? Riot Games, I swear, I won't flame game. Riot Games, I swear, I won't flame League of Legends anymore. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry I did such a thing last time around. This is all on me. I'm very, very sorry about that. Riot Games, I swear, if you fix the game. Riot Games, I'm not gonna be flaming the League of Legends spectator mode anymore if you fix the game and let us into there. I swear. Even though the spectator mode is horrible, I'm not gonna be flaming it. Wait, what is happening? Oh my god. Oh, wow, we are in game, Oh, wow, we are in game. Okay, so one to one, support down, jungle down. And there's the double for Betty! I was wrong. I'm sorry. I wasn't familiar with your game. I guess Betty can just get them with the ultimate. Yep, I mean, if the Braum is down, there is nothing else to keep you away from the misfortune. And there's just gonna be a fight win for Talon. Okay, sure. Can we get a replay? I forgot what was happening. Oh my god. And they're also gonna be getting a Baron. And they're also gonna be getting a Baron as well. Jesus Christ. Oh, they might have just won this game. Oh my god, I want to see the replay though. Like what happened there? Okay. So, was it... Oh no, the bug. Listen. Oh my god, the Corky bug is so annoying, but I said Riot Games that I'm not gonna be playing. This is a good engage from Talon. So even without the pause, I felt like it definitely would have been their victory. Yeah, it does feel like that it would have been their victory. Very disconnected, even disconnected. Wow. Look at this guy, doesn't even need to log into the computer to get a double there. Jesus Christ. This guy's pretty insane. Oh, the bug! I hate this! Just end the game. End the game. Talon, you fucking end the game right now with this push. I don't, or GAM as well. Maybe you end the game, I don't care. Someone end the game, please. Someone end the game. The Corky bug is absolutely driving me crazy. Ah! Just please, end the game! GAM, just FF. Just FF, please. Oh my god, Talon is ending the game actually. Please, yes. No, go back. I can still hear it. Oh my god, Corky should be perma-banned. Global ban from all regions. The Zhonya's also have this bug. However, the Zhonya bug, as far as I know, is like kind of going away after the first replay. This Corky one is though staying even through a pause. There is... I'm probably going crazy here. End the game, Talon, please! Oh my god, can you end please? Okay, Kar's a good ultimate. Just turret, inhibitor, Nexus, turret, the Nexus. That's the plan here. No, don't leave, you have Baron buff. Oh, was there someone kill Corky? There is another monster. Or someone kill Corky. Please, someone kill the Corky. Murder that little guy. This is horrible. Oh, Jesus Christ. Betty also has an eye. 4 items on Betty. Okay, Talon is actually just super strong right now. I mean, Jesus. We are in pretty late stages of the game. That post kind of just screwed up with my like, time perception. But yeah, 33 minutes in. Like, Talon is on soul point. 4 items across the board for like most people. Some people also very close to like full builds as well. Just don't Fofo, can you recall? Can you DC? You know like how Barry did last time around and he got a double. So it might be working. Fofo, can you just DC please? And you know, just stay DC'd. This is crazy. Cameraman, please never show the Corky. Ah! Oh, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Wait, no, go back. Just hide the guy. Go back, cover bank, go back. No. Oh no. Oh no, cameraman. Why are you doing this? This game started quite slow. I mean, it's still slow, but it's pretty fun. Double IE for Talon. Surely ending it now. Please end the game right now. Double IE. There's like 3 items. 4. Sorry. Double IE. 4 items on Fofo. 4 items on Betty. There's an LDR on Betty. There's also like Menamune, whatever it's called. Yeah. There's Lord Dominix on Betty. There's like Triforce, Rapid Fire on Fofo. 3 items on the Gwen. There's the full build for the Maokai, which is the Hearthstone and the Varmalx. Just end the game, please, please, please. Just end the game. Do not go for the Hextech Soul. Or I mean, if that means you're fighting, then whatever. Actually, the fighting is also fine because then I'm not hearing the Corki. Just have loud sounds around the Corki. Just fade the Corki out. Do something else. Come on, Levi. Do something. Save me. Save me from going crazy. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Corki not in vision. Go back, cameraman, please go back. Talon is gonna get this dragon pretty fast. Yep, I mean, not much that Levi could do there. And there is one last team fight. Oh, the minions! The minions! Okay, I wait a second. Actually, Audrey might be dying here, but the rest of the team is kind of cleaning up. Okay, that's a 1-for-1 so far. That's not the best looking actually for Talon still. I mean, they're still pretty strong, and there's gonna be... Oh my god, the damage from Betty is pretty insane if there is no Elio around. Okay, I mean, they're still winning. And there is like minions pushing on the base, so I mean there is that part as well. At least Artemis is gonna be recalling, so I mean there's that. He's probably gonna be cleaning up the minions. But there's just one more wave to push in, and I feel like Talon is gonna be going for the Baron. Just end the game! They're actually just fucking with me, I swear. Okay, at least Foko is not here. No, 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 no. Is it still off? Wait, was it fixed now? Wait, is it fixed now? But Talon gonna be getting... What are you doing? Talon gonna be getting the Baron as well. With their 4 dragons. Hextech Soul, Dragon also taken. They just have everything on the map. In chat, we might be looking into the Talon's trio today. I'm not gonna lie. Talon's trio might be happening actually. Would be anticlimactic. That would be our first ever trio, I think. Yeah, that would be our first ever trio. I don't think in the LCP we ever had a trio. It was always like 3-1 or 3-2. Never a trio. I need to check that one, but I'm fairly certain. Is it fixed now? Okay, Fofo is not around. That's amazing. Just please end the game before Fofo rise. Oh, Corki is here. Is the box still on? Yep, the bug is still on. Okay, let's touch Ozzy. Let's touch Ozzy. No, go back to Ozzy. Okay, or end the game. I cannot take this anymore. We have Baron. We have little 3 dragon Hextech Soul. We have the 3 Hextech Soul. Just end the game. And there's still there is no chance. What else do you want? Okay, it's like only a 2k. Okay, okay, to be fair, it's not even like a 5k of a lead, which is I'm a little surprised to see. But they have like Hextech Soul, they have a pre-fed Misfortune, they have the Baron as well. Just be a little more active. Just be aggressive. There, oh my god, there's even the Rabidance down to Osh. Osh though has to TP in. Osh is not even TPing in here. And there's 4 already gonna be taken down. And the Misfortune Artemis is not doing anything, but there's a double kill for Artemis. Meanwhile, Osh is just like pushing on the bot side. What is happening? You know, they kind of be trolling this now. At least the Corki is down. At least the Corki is down. And GAM has just gotten 3 kills. Wait, what? And Osh just like was pushing on the bot side. And now Osh has to recall. I mean, death timers are pretty long, but I'm not sure it's that long. Oh, she's still gonna be having the Baron buff. I really don't think GAM can end. But what on earth was that? There is no way. I mean, GAM is definitely trying to end. Like, this is... GAM is definitely gonna be trying to end. Okay, I was wrong, I guess. This might have been their best chance, and there were still like 20 seconds left on the timers. I feel like they might have... I feel like they should have went for that, but I understand them. Like, okay, now back to equal gold. We're trying to get the Alder, etc. I can also get why they didn't go for it, but like, why was Aussie TPing to the bot? Like, what? This is puzzling to me. What the hell is happening here? Well, I'm not sure what's happening anymore. I mean, I think TLN is not gonna be fighting now. TLN is just patiently waiting for the Adder. I really don't think they would be fighting unless there's like a perfect engage coming from Woody or something. But I really feel like 1 more minute onto the Adder and TLN is gonna be waiting for that. Oh no, the Corki! Oh no, I forgot about the Corki bug and just hear it again. It's only on my right here. Okay, now I hear it on my bottom. Oh my god. Someone end the game! Please! Please! I swear there is no chance this is the longest game we are having the one when there's a Corki bug. It has to be intentional. I don't know how, but it has to be intentional. This has to be intentional. I'm not sure what I did. I'm not sure what scene I did against the Heavens, but like they're punishing me so hard right now. Oh my god. Oh no. Wait, GAM is gonna be in a better position to take this Adder. I mean, this is gonna be just a smite fight. I feel like Levi would be more than happy to go for the smite fight there. This like... Is Levi gonna be happy? Actually, I'm not even sure if Levi would be that happy to go for the smite fight. The teams are equal gold. And there is gonna be the Hextech Soul. However, there is the Hextech Soul for TLN, so there is that. Also, their base is... Also, GAM's base is just like, being killed. Well, there is gonna be the... I think this is Stolen Card's ultimate, the real, but I can't even really tell. Now the shield is gonna be mitigating a lot of the misfortune. Wait a second, there's a TP coming in. TP coming in. Oh my god! Fufu! Fufu in the base! Fufu in the base! Fufu in the base! Meanwhile, wait a second. Kyoya. Let's try to get everyone down. Kyoya! Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ, what is happening here? Kyoya's killing all the TLN members here. Meanwhile, there's gonna be the TP from Ammo to the base. And Fufu could not finish out the base. Jesus Christ, Levi. They're just killing them! There's no fucking chance! What is TLN doing? Oh my god. GAM is just gonna be getting the Elder to save their base. Oh my god. Oh my god, like 50 seconds on Karsa. No way. No way. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It was a little slower game. It definitely had some boring parts. I kind of felt bored, and also this fucking little guy here is so annoying. But this ending is getting really crazy here. We waited 40 minutes, but it's really getting... We have waited 40 minutes, but it's getting extremely intense right now. This fight, oh my god. Look, both of us teleporting to the base to end the game. And even the 4th TLN member, it looked like for a while that they might be winning here. I mean, Ellie was super low, Woody was finding a nice ult here. However, the damage from Kyoya. Jesus freaking Christ, the damage from Kyoya is so insane. And also GAM on the picture-in-picture, you can see they're gonna be getting the Baron as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. And now with the Baron, with the Elder. Okay, they have like 2 minutes or something. Can they finish this off? Can they get us at least game 4? Can they keep the LCP's glory as being the only region that never ever had a 3-0? I think so, right? Yeah, because like we never had like yeah. They might be doing this. They're looking really strong right now. What a comeback! And they might be doing this. What a comeback after a throw. That has been quite a few throws in this game. But the only thing that matters is which team is taking down the other Nexus. And that is looking to be GAM. But I don't want to say for sure. We've seen weirder things. As now, Nexus turrets are gonna be on the focus. One member down. The second one might be falling to you as well. Wait, they just wait, wait, that was fast. Wait a second, that was fast. Wait, okay, I was like trying to talk. They took down the Nexus turret and the Nexus in like less than a minute. Okay, well, there is what? I couldn't even process in my brain what was happening. Okay, that's, I mean, sure. But I have to watch back. Like, what was that? What the hell was happening? How did I get the turrets down so fast? That was like the fastest take I've seen in my life, not gonna lie. And the gold graph, that's, yep. Wait, I thought that Katie has already played today. What is this graph here? Or maybe that's the reason. Katie has already beaten DK. So now they're here, subbing in for TLN and GAM. That might be the case. Okay, we have a chat. Give me a high five. And look closely because we have a series in our hands. That's right. We have a series 100%. LCP never ever gonna be having an 0-3. Game 3s. And imagine your league only having 3 O's. Could not be mine. Absolutely could not be mine. We're only having bangers here. And I mean, this game was a bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. There definitely has been moments when I was like, okay, what is happening? Like, why the teams are not doing anything? But when it mattered, they kind of turned it on. After 40 minutes, they definitely turned it on. And what a comeback from GAM. Absolute cinema here, not gonna lie. Oh my god, I need to share this on Twitter, by the way. I need to share this on Twitter. Like the... But how can I open my stream? I'm just gonna use my stream to make a screenshot. We have DK Katie at home is gonna be my caption for the tweet. We are so... Yeah. Game with a lots of we are so back, it's over. Yeah, that meme with like the ECG. This is literally the ECG meme. We are so back, it's so over. It's so back, it's so over. We're so back, it's so over. We're so back, it's over. We're so back, it's over. That's literally that one. Let me take a screenshot of the scoreboard. This Katie versus DK at home. Oh my god. What a game it was. Okay, with the gold graph. DRF, if you're not Flash and F, then you're a psycho. Hey. So many, oh my god, so many psychopaths. How can you... Okay, who's gonna be today's carry? Ozzy? Ozzy. No, not Ozzy. Who? Flash and F. Good choice, good choice. If you have flash on D, you're crazy. Yep. Flash on F. Let's go to Vancouver GAM is what it says. Wait, what is Maple doing here? Wait, what is like with the old Carsa? What is happening with these signs? These signs are sometimes I'm like, what is happening? Some of the signs making me question reality. Oh my god, the flash and D. Oh. This is... Wait a second, it's kind of fitting. Oh, sign, okay. Cleaning up, there you go. I'm crazy then. Flash and D. How can you have flash and D? Don't you guys have... Aren't your best finger like your index finger? My index finger is my best finger. Like that is the fastest. And like when I'm holding like QIR, there's the closest. My index finger is my most precise one. And I can just like... But I need to do it fast. Also, Faker uses flash on F. Faker uses flash on F. That's the only thing that matters. Faker is flash on F, and I think Deft is flash on D, right? That was their big rivalry. I remember there was like a show match once. I'm not sure if that's like, I mean that's also because like F and D, like Faker and Deft, but like I think that was also like their like flash choice. Wait, where is my yeah. Okay, I'm just checking by the way the goat it was like 4 point something, like 4.6, the most for TLN. The true rival of League of Legends, yes. The DNF. You know what's crazy though? Oh, I think I still have that tweet saved somewhere. Oh my god, I'm gonna blow your brain. I'm gonna like I'll blow your brain. I'm like blow your mind. No, that's it. No, that's the other one is a different one. I'm gonna blow your mind. I have a crazy tweet saved, I think somewhere. Let me check. Oh, I know I have this tweet saved. I don't know where though. Oh, I swear it's somewhere on one of my accounts. Let me find. I have saved a crazy tweet. This is crazy. I have saved it. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, find it. So here's the thing. Chat. You know how there are like people who are like flash on F, flash on D? And I mean, to be fair, I think flash on F, that's what I'm using. I think that's the normal one. But like there are people who like flash on D as well. I mean, there are also people. I accept them. But this is from there is a enquete survey. This survey was done at the LGL finals, I think like in 2024. Or not the LGL finals, like Riot Games 1. This was done at the Riot Games 1 event in Japan. And the question was, which button you have your flash on? And you could like point in like the little stickers. And most people said flash on F, which makes sense. Some people said flash on D, which like fine. There's a category called other. What the fuck? What? What other? What other? What? Why so many people? What's happening here? So many people went other. What? How? Why? What? Up to this day, I don't know the answers to this question. It is a mystery. I think it's gonna be unsolved alongside the such mysteries as like Bigfoot and the UFOs. Who chose the other? Like, what do you mean other? What? Mouse buttons? I mean, we might be using that one if the WASD controls are coming out. If the WASD controls are coming out, then I think like people would be like flashing and such with like the mouse buttons. I mean, I do have 2 mouse buttons. I'm not really using them, so I guess it wouldn't really bother me that much. Also, I always felt like the flash and the other summoner just makes more sense on the mouse. I never used it that way. I would just like, I mean, I always have a mouse here, and then especially with like the MX Master, it's like always here. Like I just need to do this. I'm literally touching those buttons. It would just make so much more sense to like touch them. TLN now gonna be back on blue. That's how they got their first victory. That's where they looked absolutely dominating. Okay, to be fair, there were parts in this game as well where they looked dominating, so I don't know anymore. But nonetheless, there's definitely gonna be a banger. But nonetheless, it's gonna be a banger because we cannot play Corki anymore. No more bugs. Smolder could be played, but like Senna is also out, so I'm not sure if this thing Smolder. I mean, we'll see. I feel like this is where the real League of Legends starts. We're getting into the weirder picks, the more interesting picks. What happened? What? Oh, that's just, never mind. I don't know. That's a weird error. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Game 3, we are gonna be in draft. This is where things get interesting. This is where things get interesting. Still the same players. Emo gonna be playing for now for GAM. Sorry. Emo still gonna be playing for GAM in game 3. And the bands, more or less the same. I just really don't think Levi is gonna get the Nocturne anytime. Same way how I don't think Cars would be getting the Scanner. It's really looking like that TLN is fine, just always banning Levi's Nocturne. And in return, GAM is just gonna be respecting Cars' Scanner. Those champions are probably out of the pool forever in this match at least. But what else is left? If they wanna go for an Ezreal, that's I could understand. If they wanna go for maybe a top lane, I don't even really know who's like blindable. Or the Nico! The Nico was so far banned. Not this time around though. Such a nice first pick. I forgot about the Nico. I guess like technically it could be mid lane as well. I think Fofo has played it beforehand, though I would expect it support, obviously. Nico's support so incredibly strong right now. Now what is gonna be the response on the GAM side? Xayah, I guess, available if they want to go for an ADC here. Or if they're gonna go for the Kai'Sa. Kai'Sa is also available. Together with someone like Leona, I could see. But there's still plenty of time to pick that up, so I feel like we might be seeing actually a Jarvan. Or the Wukong. And Levi gonna be going for the Wukong. That's also champion. It sometimes has been banned against him. He's really good on the pick. But now my question, Karsa. Jarvan, right? Like Nico Jarvan? Don't you want that, Karsa? I feel like that's so OP together. That is an incredible combo potential. And I'm not sure if Karsa played it before, probably. Now what is it gonna be? The Xayah. Okay, they're gonna be first picking the ADC, sure. Just a little more time to think. I also just realized that Xayah has the like nose piercing, same place as mine. That's pretty cool. Talon gonna be going for the Xayah. I feel like they should be picking up the jungler now, and I mean Jarvan is like pretty good in this case. But if they wanna go for the mid lane, I mean Galio, I guess, is a possibility. Or the Poppy. Okay, the Poppy is actually pretty good. Like both against the Kai'Sa and against the Wukong. Okay, I mean this is likely gonna be Poppy jungle now. I guess, I mean Jarvan top lane is still a possibility, but I feel like that's about for Jarvan. We're not gonna be seeing him for now in this game. But the question is, what is GAM gonna be going for? Leona, I guess maybe Nautilus. I am not sure about the Nautilus into the Poppy already. What? But Nautilus, I am not sure. I'm not sure. I mean they literally picked the Misfortune into the Braum as well. I was like, I don't know about that one. And to be fair, I mean, a lot of the times it kind of didn't matter. But also in a lot of important fights, definitely the Braum was just like blocking off the Misfortune and making the ultimate useless. So my question is the same here. Why would you pick the... Yeah. Why would you pick the Nautilus into the Poppy? That seems so weird to me. I don't know. Let's see what is it gonna be in the end. For now, I have to say, I absolutely prefer Talon's comp. I do feel like that Talon is a little bit winning for the moment. But we need to see more. We need to see more to find out. The bans are pretty normal. There is a Galio ban. Oh, I thought the Galio would have been actually pretty good for Talon. That's understandable that GAM is banning that. And what is it gonna be for GAM? I don't know, they need a mid laner. The any ban makes sense. What is it gonna be for GAM? Are we seeing someone like a weirder AP champion? Okay, that's not necessarily the weirdest. The Wukong Orianna, pretty strong combo. My only issue is that like it's still gonna be pretty hard to do. My only issue is that like yeah, should be a fine delivery, but like there's already a Poppy there, so I'm not sure the Wukong can deliver as much. I mean, on paper, like isolation, Orianna Wukong is good, but it's like, it's just into the Poppy that I'm like, huh? I guess we'll see. Well, Ozzy picking up the Aatrox. Aatrox had so many amazing games in the LCP so far. Really feels like it's Kingan all the time who's playing him. While we are waiting for another mid laner, actually. Yeah, while we are waiting for a mid laner. Who would it be? The Hui! Been a while we've seen him. The Hui, I kind of like him. have a pretty good range to kind of match Orianna with the ball. I feel like it's good. I definitely like Talon's comp here, and I definitely like their comp much better than GAM's. I mean, the top laner is still up on the menu. I guess the Shen is available for Kiaya. It's just gonna be the Gnar. Man, I don't know. I really don't know. This is just such a good comp for... And I don't know. This is just such a good game for the Poppy. Like, this is a dream scenario for her. I don't really understand GAM's draft, if I'm being honest. I feel like this is a Talon 2-1, but you never know. Even last game was also a bit crazy. And I don't know if this game goes super late. Maybe the Kai'Sa is gonna be scaling. But like the Xayah is also like such a safe champion. I just really don't see any ways how Talon could lose this one. I think this is gonna be GAM's. Oh, yeah. I think this is gonna be Talon's. The 2-1 in the making. The previous two drafts, I could see it going either way. This time around though, I feel like this is like a heavily Talon favored draft. But we'll see. Okay, game 3. Chat, leave your predictions. Leave your predictions. Who do you think is gonna be winning? Not gonna lie, chat. It does feel like to me that the Talon has a much easier job here. Unless the Talon just losing the 1v1. Unless Talon just losing the level 1. Not 1v1, level 1. Okay, wait, what was the... Okay, I forgot to rate the players last game around. Okay, I'm gonna rate the players quickly for last game, and then I'm watching this game as well. Talon will win, yeah, I think so too. Hopefully nothing interesting happens when I'm rating the players for last game. Okay, what do I have? So, as for Talon, I mean, Audrey was like fine, but not the greatest. Karsa, also gonna be... I'm rating them 7, I think, all across the board. Fofo was weird, like with the TP. I didn't like the misfortune. And the Ra was also a little bit meh. Kiaya gets so far an 8 for me. And Levi also like an 8. Maybe a 9. Emo was fine, gets an 8. Artemis is like 7. And the Braum 8. For now. Okay, adjusted my scores. Let's get back into the game. Okay. I forgot which match was that, but we have already seen Wukong and Orianna together. And the delivery system was working really well. That was like 24-hour DHL premiums. No, not okay. You guys probably don't know that. That was like premium 24-hour fast prime day shipping FedEx service. However, that was not against the Poppy. When you're going against the Poppy, I feel like things change a little bit, and I don't like this anymore as much. Together with the fact that there is a Xayah as well on the enemy team who's literally the safest ADC in the game. I don't know, man. I don't know. There are just so many obstacles that GAM needs to go through to even get close to Talon. Meanwhile, also somehow avoiding the Aatrox because Aatrox is just such a strong champion right now and Riot is somehow buffing him. I don't know why. Nonetheless, I feel like this is Talon's game. If they are not... If they don't throw it away, if there is no like major heavy if there are no major misexecutions, that's what I wanted to say. If there are no major misexecutions, Talon should be 100% winning this. Like, this is not even close. Scarce already. I want to try to do something tricky here. I miss the Poppy. Poppy doesn't need the level 6 as much. Can even go for earlier trades, possibly. And that is exactly what's going to be happening here. That is exactly. Alright, chat. I'm back. I'll be checking stuff. I'm still back. I kind of hope the Aatrox would be doing some early things, but like, I don't know, the Gnar is just so safe. All my hope is in Poppy. Hopefully Poppy can pop off earlier on. With the shield, with the little stun and all that. The Poppy... Wait, I feel like she was not found out here, right? Oh, I'm not sure if she can go for that. Oh, the Rage Bar is very close. It's very close to be filled. It's gotta be trying at least. Okay, that was on the minion. I'm not sure that's how they wanted to do it, but yep, Kia's gonna get away. At least there's gonna be a bunch of minions for Ozzy. And meanwhile, the bot lane also gonna be doing some damage to the GAM members. Overall, not too bad. But I feel like that's not how they wanted to execute that. I feel like the minion was a little bit of a misclick, but you know what, that's still fine because Kia is gonna be missing minions. So many minions. Okay, that's like 2 minions. He missed 2 minions. That is a lot. Come on. We have to min max. Every minion counts. Okay, alright. Not much happening. Don't worry, Chan. Eventually there's gonna be something happening, I know. We're gonna get there. Dragon! Are we gonna be seeing a dragon taken? Both junglers are here. I would love that. I would love some early stacking on the dragons. Oh, who's gonna get it? Is it oh, that's a Levi! Levi getting the scuttle here. Well done on his part. He is stealing away so many things. He hasn't stolen away like anything big this match so far, like a Baron or something. But I remember he was like constantly stealing away dragons, Zacatlos, and like all the kind of objectives. Stealing away all the things. Now that's Woody, who's coming to the top side now. With the Nico, these pushes are gonna be super fast. Wait, sure that's not working, okay. He's literally right in front of Kia. Now, grubs are spawning. We're not gonna be seeing an early dragon in this game. But the grubs immediately gonna be started by Talon. However, Levi also here. He has stolen the scuttle beforehand. He knows how to steal. However, he's not gonna be deciding to go for that. He would rather just keep being in his own jungle. Just let the 3 grubs go to Talon. And Levi just wanna focus on himself, just focus on getting strong. And maybe focus on the dragon. Even though that Talon is gonna be knowing about that, and they can still, I think there's still time to collapse on there. The only question is, do they want to? They have full information that this dragon is being taken. And it seems like they don't even really care as much. Karsta would rather just, you know, keep going for the camps. They had full vision on that, and they still decided, nope, not important. I mean, maybe the Elder could win them the game, you know? Or maybe they are too afraid to pick up the dragon, because last time around, they had the dragon, and they didn't have the Elder after that. But not the Elder, like the dragon soul. Maybe they're just afraid to take it. Last time around, Talon had the soul, but they were not the ones who ended up having the Elder. And this kind of like ended up losing them the game, so... Maybe they're just afraid. They don't want to touch the dragon anymore. No more dragon for Talon. They're just not be chilling without that. Now what is happening? Aussie? No. Just leave it. The games are getting quite slow. And last time around as well, it was like 40 minutes what I said, I think. And that's when we got our first blood. I'm not gonna predict this time around. Even though there's a high chance it's once again gonna be 14. I'm not gonna predict this time around. Instead of predicting, I'm just gonna grab another Red Bull. I'm so tired. I'm just gonna grab another Red Bull. These teams don't wanna fight. Both of them are sponsored by Monster. Come on, if you prove that Monster is better than Red Bull, then do something. Show that you're more active than me. I'm yapping constantly and you guys have not had a single kill in 10 minutes. Oh my god, I'm flaming their sponsor, oh no. Oh, Red Bull is so good. No hit against Monster. Back in the days, I drank like the white Monster all the time, the sugar-free one. It was really bad though, not gonna lie. Just like, the Red Bull was so expensive. Red Bull was way too expensive for me when I was in college. So I just had like the white Red Bull because that was sugar-free. I didn't really like it, but I was just like, it was huge. I thought that was like money saving. I have nothing against that. I just like Red Bull more. It's more expensive and also a little bit smaller, but it's really, really good. Okay, there it is. Okay, hook on the booty. Okay, no Poppy around to really block that. Obviously, that is what I meant when I said that this Nautilus is going to be a little bit weird into Talon. But he got out. Barry's ultimate. Oh, that is a pretty big one as well. And Woody also had to heal. Woody had to ult. A lot has been used, but just not enough for a kill. Now with Karsta here, this Nautilus is becoming kind of useless. Are we really having, as Alice would say, the 5 minutes of doom here as well? Have we adapted the 5 minutes of doom in the LCP? Oh no, I cannot recognize my region. Are we really doing the 5 minutes of doom? Which basically is like, there is gonna be dragon, then 5 minutes of nothing. Then there's another dragon, 5 minutes of nothing. 5 minutes of nothing. Are we really there? Are we really doing the 5 minutes of doom? At least there's some fight happening on the top side still. Unfortunately, I really don't think that's gonna be resulting in a kill, especially with Kia now turning Mega. I mean, at least Garza trying to steal my stuff here. However, this particular one is going to be going to Levi. And there we have it. Ping pong. I mean, you cannot really wave control anymore. I mean, you cannot really freeze anymore without the new minions, which is kind of making it boring. Ping pong, 5 minutes of doom. Okay, 5 minutes of doom has ended. We have ended the first cycle. Alright, Expedition 14, you go in now. You go in now and then repeat the cycle. Entering 40 minutes in. It's time for a bit of a fight here. Okay, wait, Ozzy meanwhile. Okay, Ozzy's gonna be taking out us. Ozzy's gonna be taking us out from the 5 minutes of doom. Nope. Wait, maybe Kia. Wait, Kia's still going in. There's gonna be a Meganar happening. There is a flash. There is an ultimate available as well. Wait, I think Kia might be. No. 5 minutes of doom. 5 minutes of doom. We are in the doom. We are dooming. We're dooming so hard. Oh my god, I'm dooming. We're dooming all over the place. Okay, at least I'm gonna be getting the turret here. Really, that's actually pretty big for GAM. Okay, TLN got the dragon. We have not seen that one. And they're probably gonna get the turret as well. So turret's traded and GAM got the dragon. Oh, sorry, TLN. So turret's traded, it seems like. And TLN got the dragon. But it's gotta be 1-to-1 in terms of dragon. Once again, it's kind of a pattern around here. And we also have, and there's also gonna be a mountain soul. I mean, that is pretty good for all the teams. Like, that's a pretty strong soul. But 50 minutes in, there's only one dragon for each team. Yeah, I don't know about that. But never say never. Last game, I would have said never. And I shouldn't have said never. Both teams are pacifists. True. Why don't they play Ivan? The real pacifist. Maybe coming later, who knows? Maybe Ivan is also coming. Are we gonna be seeing a fight here? Now there it is, Elio already jumping in. But there's gonna be the Hwai ultimate, pretty big. However, the Shockwave also gonna be taking that Hwai. So far, that's the mid laner for support. But the fight is not over just yet. And now there's gonna be the double for Betty. And Betty might be going further, or maybe not, Kia actually doing some damage here. Kia might be staying in the game here. As Kia getting another one, is gonna be going to Betty. But nonetheless, Kia is still pretty strong. And Kia, yeah? Wait, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. But Nor is the carry champion? I didn't know about this. There is an ace for GAM. What? What the? Is this supposed to be a carry? You know the meme? You know the meme when like the butterfly? Like, is the carry champion? Like, wait, what? Kia popped the hell off on this fight. Kia popped the hell out on this fight. What on earth? The shockwave was really good. I have to give it to that. Also, the fact they were able to take down at least Elio was pretty nice to start. Look at this guy. Oh my god, going for like the double ultimate, I think, but there was still a stun afterwards. And just dealing the damage. Like, look at this guy. He doesn't care. I mean, you don't jump, the shield doesn't matter to you. They find a perfect counter to the popping. Kia, yeah. Oh. Oh my god. What the hell is happening there? Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. There are so many. Okay, wait a sec. I have to process this. Oh my god, my cat is meowing. I'm sorry. Kurami, come here. Kurami. Jesus Christ. First of all, the puppy does nothing. Second of all, Kia does everything. Oh my god, this guy's insane. Kurami. As a reminder, this match is for the MSI ticket. If you lose, you're out. No MSI for you. See you in the very last split 3. If you win this one, you're gonna be guaranteeing your ticket to Vancouver to the MSI. And also, you have a chance to take down CFO in the finals. They're definitely waiting for any opponent that comes next to them. Even if you win here, I mean, no matter which team, I'm gonna be honest, CFO is just such a favorite in the finals. I cannot see a world where CFO would lose the finals. But like, I don't know. Maybe one of these teams can challenge them tomorrow. Who knows? Nonetheless, if you win here, you're guaranteed a Vancouver ticket. And I think that's the most important. Me, what's wrong? Okay, I think she wants to go outside. Okay, if I'm letting my cat outside, surely nothing is gonna be happening on the map, right? Surely there's no chance that Elio would be like flash queuing in if I'm just like letting my cat out here, right? Okay, now they're taking a turret. There's definitely gonna be something happening, or is it? Is there gonna be something No. Okay, no. I'm staying. I'm sorry, Kurami. It's too interesting. Herald being popped by GAM. They want to get at least a chunking down the turret. Not enough to take it down, but they're still having a bit of a gold lead. I feel like eventually that turret is also going to be theirs. It's all good for them. They're in a much better spot. Otacon going to be on the top side. But GAM's current goal is going to be this dragon here. It's going to be pulled out and the Levi starting it up. Now, as a reminder, I feel like team fighting is still better. I shouldn't say better. Talon doesn't look like they would really want to get this dragon. I feel like Talon's team fighting is not bad though. Like they have to stay up pretty safe there, a lot of poke, feed away. I don't know about this one. They just let this dragon go to GAM. I want the second one, so I also understand they just don't really want to throw it. But like, it's just gonna get worse. Like, Artem is already pretty strong. 2 items done. I think that's like, maybe like the Q evolved and like very close to the other 2 abilities as well. But he's gonna be scaling to the moon. And Kiaya, apparently, Gnar. And for Kiaya, apparently, according to him, Gnar is a carry champion. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna let my cat out. Don't do anything stupid, King. I let my cat out. But what? Literally in 10 minutes, maybe even less. She's gonna be meowing like she wanna come back. Like she does this every single time. She's like, I wanna get out. I wanna get out of here. And then I let her out, and then she just like, oh no, I wanna get back in. I don't understand. What was this sound? Have you guys heard it? Wait, what? Have you guys heard this? Someone's talking. I think that's the Hui. But why was the Hui voice line in... What? Am I crazy or? I don't know. I think I heard Hui talking. I didn't know that voice lines were enabled. Oh, they are! Wait, they changed that. The voice lines were not enabled previously, but they are now. Oh, that is weird. The voice lines usually never enabled in like pro games. Okay, I mean, Val gonna be getting a turret on the bot side. That is gonna be the third turret for GAM. Val Talon only has 2. Oh, sorry, 1 and 1. But Talon only has 1. That is such a massive lead for GAM now. Nearing 3,000. That is really big. And most of that is gonna be on the Gnar, which is, I mean, it might sound weird, but I mean, if the Gnar plays like how he played in the last fight, I'm all for it. If this is really a carry Gnar, then I'm gonna allow that. like the Poppy on paper was a really, really good pick. And I just didn't understand the Nautilus into the Poppy, into the Xayah, like into every pick. I didn't understand. But to be fair, Poppy doesn't do much. I feel like Karsa is just, I don't know. I feel like Karsa is just kind of invisible on the map. Kevin should have been around the objectives. I mean, he tried to go for some early ganks, but like none of them really worked out. In the end, it really just feels like that GAM is just playing better. In the end, GAM, they didn't want to go for team fights. They know that the Xayah and the White Poke is pretty strong. They know that they couldn't really engage because of the Poppy. So instead, GAM is just on the sidelines, pushing turrets, trying to go for the objectives. Now they have 2 dragons. They might be getting their soul points soon. Otacon is also up. There are so many options, and GAM is like, let me just get fed. We don't need to fight. We couldn't really fight into the Poppy, if we are being honest. Let us just get fed, and then we can handle that. And also, with that one, Baron is gonna be spawning as well. Just literally every single objective now on the map. And with that being said, Karsa gonna be picking up her 3rd item. And I'm fairly certain this will either 2 or 3 abilities is gonna be evolved with that one. Maybe all of that, but like at least 200%. Okay, engage coming in from Karsa to the ultimate. I don't. What was that? Karsa! What? Oh my god. That was not great. That was not great. That's a triple kill for Betty. Or not Betty. That's a triple kill for Artemis. Okay, that was one of the engages of all time. Okay, that's the Baron. Otacon. I mean, GAM can choose whatever they want. Dragon as well. I mean, probably there's gonna be... I feel like they should have... I feel like they could have sent a few people... I feel like they could have sent like 2 people to get the dragon involved. But I mean, they don't really care about the dragon. Baron is on the table. Otacon is on the table. And I mean, 2-1 is on the table for them after that. Okay, chat, when we get the replay, you just... Okay, Talon gonna be picking up the dragon, doesn't matter. Chat, look at Karsa. This replay, just look at Karsa. Like, what was that? Like, genuinely. Okay, there's a stun. Like, what? What was that? I mean, I guess I wanted to go for Emo, but like Emo still had flash, and he did use the flash. He was just like, sure, I'm out. And suddenly there was a Nautilus there. Oh wait, Emo didn't use the flash even. Did he?
Look at you.
Maybe he thought his team was behind him. No, I don't know. Wait, Emo didn't even use the flash. Emo didn't even need to use the flash. Jesus Christ, this is GG. This is mental GG here.
Look at you.
And we still have the real carry of this game, which is none other than the Gnar. Kiaya, I feel like having a fantastic game. Absolutely omega carrying on this Gnar. This is no bruiser Gnar. This is full on damage Gnar. Going for the highlight plays as well. And at this point, as GAM gonna be destroying the very last tier 2 on the... Okay, there's no more on the top side. Almost the very last tier 2. I think it's safe to say that this game is unlosable for them. There is no power in the world that would let them lose this game anymore. It is unthrowable, untrollable. Just a matter of seconds. It's just a matter of minutes. Just a matter of minutes. Just a matter of a few more waves, and they're gonna be taking down Talon's base. And they're gonna be on match point. Okay, there's a yoink out from Kia. Okay, that was the strongest member. However, there is still nothing really from an engage from Talon. I mean, it's really hard for them to fight whenever there is also gonna be Artemis on the mid lane, just like taking down that turret. GAM can just allow to like split their focus here. Two turrets go. Okay, we're watching this though. It's not even falling, but meanwhile Artemis is just gonna be taking down an inhibitor as well. Okay, what is happening with Artemis? The guy just like absolutely is just sweeping through the base. Okay, that's another inhibitor down. Two inhibs down, and again, they're more than happy with what they have gotten. They're gonna be ending the Baron buff with 4.5k of a lead. And in total, it's like nearing 9,000. It's more than 9,000, nearing almost 10,000. What a performance from GAM. And before the throw last game, I was like, if Talon wins that one, I'm not sure how GAM can come back mentally. But Talon threw. And GAM won that one. And now, I'm questioning if that throw is actually just affecting Talon's mental. Now my big question is, can Talon come back from this mentally? Because GAM, they're just destroying them. Especially Kaya. I mean, that guy is just styling on them. Karsa is having a really bad game, if I'm being honest. Just really couldn't do anything on this Poppy. He also throwed a few engages, but like in general, I feel like the shield is just never was that useful. I was doubting the Nautilus, but if that Poppy was maybe played by Peanut, I would still doubt the Nautilus. However, this is not really looking that great. Another massive ultimate coming in from Kaya, and even if the ultimate from Woody is gonna be fighting so many members, then not a single member for GAM is gonna be falling there, as they just gotta be getting an ace. Is there an ace? No, there's Ozzy. Okay, Ozzy, you have to channel. Okay, Ozzy. Okay, Ozzy. Wait a second. Ozzy, this is really funny if I just got a Quadra. You have to channel Kingdom for that one. Okay? Ultimate not available. Okay, no, it's not happening. It's not happening. It would have been funny. Not happening though. As GAM gonna be going up 2-1 in the lower bracket finals. One more game and they're at MSI. What a performance! Honestly, I wasn't really sure who would win here. As I said before, both teams looked really shaky in the regular season. I didn't even think either of them would be here, and TK is like, calm down. Calm down, he's like, okay, let's not talk about MSI just yet. Let's not mention that the match point is here. Let's not do anything like that, you know. But I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna be saying that both teams, I didn't expect them here. I thought TS3, I thought maybe Vikings, that would be our lower bracket finals. But these teams, these legendary teams, just woke up one day, they were like, it's playoff time, baby, and they just play off the lower the place. For us to get this game, they played well, yeah. They played around the Poppy so well. I mean, we kind of joked about that, but like, they just didn't want to fight for obvious reasons. They didn't want to Poppy to do anything. They didn't want to fight. They just want to go around the map. The Kia especially played really well, I think. They just walked around the map. And basically, they just wanted to be like, okay, let's just get fed. Let's just ignore the Poppy as long as we can. And after they were actually fed, like 4,000 something. After that, they were like, okay, let's go in now. This is really well played by them. Okay, chat, what do we give? What do we give? Help me out. Help me out. What is it? This is Talon. Kia, what did Kia play? Kia played... What did Kia play with? I forgot about this already, man. Oh, the Aatrox. To be fair, the Aatrox isn't too bad. The Aatrox was not like the worst. It's kind of... I'm gonna give it a 6. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna keep Karsa at 4. That Poppy performance is really bad. It's really bad. He had some better performances, especially game 1, but like the Poppy was really bad. As for Fofo, what did Fofo play? Hui? He was like so invisible. I feel like the 5 is fine. And as for the Xayah, I mean the Xayah was pretty good though. I'm gonna give 6. I'm gonna be 6 for now. Also Woody is 6 as well. I feel like the bot lane was like playing fine, just they couldn't do too much. And as for the GAM, I have to give 10 for now for Kia. I mean, even in the loss that they had, I feel like that Kia was playing still pretty well. Maybe like a 9. Okay, actually, never mind. That's probably just a 9. 9 for Kia. As for Levi, like they were pretty good. 9-9. They were really good. But like the delivery system, just like joking around them as well, making sure that they're not getting anything. 8 for now, and support. I think that's a fair rating here for now. I have a feeling the Nautilus is a risky pick. I think it was more about the course not really playing well. I saw just a bot sign. Wait, what is happening? What is happening? There's an error in the stream. What has happened? Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, there you go. What do we want to see game 3? What do we want to see game 3? What do we have here? What's our game 4? Game 4. I am so happy. Game 4. This is beautiful. So beautiful when the games don't end at 3. I love to see that one. And I loved, and I cannot wait to see the champions as well. What a banger we always having. LCP always delivers. Can GAM do that? Can GAM do it? One more game and they are gonna be able to represent Vietnam on the MSI stage. Because the new system, it's not guaranteed anymore that we see a Vietnamese team. But they can still make it happen. They're only one game away. And Vietnam is represented at MSI. It would be super hype having one Taiwanese and one Vietnamese team. I feel like, personally, I would love if there was a Japanese team as well, but we have not really had the greatest year so far, so I know it's not gonna be happening. Besides that, I just love to see, as an outsider, besides that, I would just love to see, like, 2 different regions represented. It also makes it a better storyline. Choose your player, GAM Easylove or GAM Artemis. Easylove, have Easylove played any games this year? Easylove? He hasn't played it. Oh my god. Is this like a public vote? Did TK do this? TK is collecting, like, look at this guy, like, oh, we can see that. There it is. GAM Easylove or GAM Artemis? Artemis. Have Easylove even played any games today? Not today, but like this year. Has Easylove even played games this year? I think he played like maybe one time, like against DFM or something, but I'm not sure about that. RS and Emo. I mean, we might be seeing RS actually. That's not even that far-fetched. Also, I think like the most people said Artemis last time around. For now, Emo is winning. Emo or RS? Emo? Oh, everyone's saying Emo. Okay, alright. Seems like TK is outsourcing the Where's my camera? Alright. Seems like TK is outsourcing the coaching stuff. That's this one. Seems like TK has started outsourcing the coaching stuff to the crowd. What did the crowd vote for? Artemis Emo? I think the crowd voted. I think the crowd voted for Artemis Emo. So that means we're gonna be seeing still the same players. The crowd decided. TK, you have to follow through now. No more changes. Potentially one more game left. You have to keep your players. I think they're keeping them, yeah, because there were no changes in the break. Yeah. But I need to tweet this out. I had a tweet idea. Kia made Nar look like a 25 champion. Okay, everyone. One more minute until potentially it's gonna be decided. What is happening? What is happening with GAM Esport? With Vietnam's representation at MSI? And this match. I would love to see Silver Scripts though. As an outsider, I would love if Vietnam could get to MSI. Just, you know, having both regions, Taiwan and Vietnam represented in MSI would be amazing. But with that being said, for now, I want to see 5 games. I want to see Silver Scrapes. I want to see Hype. I want to see Pentakills. I don't want to see the Smother. Zeri, maybe. I love Zeri. Smother, no Smother. But that's what I want. Sorry. There's this lipstick. The snooze. I know it's like quite the opposite of the snooze. But still, reminds me of that. TLN back on the blue. And I mean not back. And I mean not back because they also were on blue. They also lost the last game. But it's still gotta keep being there. We'll see if there's any new strategies that we were bringing out. And we'll see how GAM responds to that. 1 game away from the MSI ticket. 1 game away from going to Vancouver to face the international teams there. There are many young players in here like Emo who hasn't even played at the start of this year. Wait, this is a Genshin. Oh no, I'm not sure I thought that's a Genshin mouse, but that's the League of Legends one. But GAM was already verse 2024, MSI 2024. Wait, I'm crazy. Wait, I forgot about that part. Oh, did he already play there and then they got RS? So I forgot about that part. Never mind then. Nonetheless. Nonetheless. What do you guys think? Pre-draft predictions. Pre-draft predictions. Who's winning? Obviously, I think momentum is gonna be on GAM's side. But Talon, I mean, they shouldn't be underestimated. However, with that being said, if you remember in the CFO series, well, I just, oops, sorry. This might be our last game for today, and might be the last game for Talon in this season. Bans are exactly the same as last time around. And while it also could be a 5-game series, obviously could be, I have to mention what happened last time around. And by last time around, I mean Talon versus CFO. If you remember, Game 3, Talon was just one game away to win and they were leading in that game. It was one team fight that they kinda threw. One team fight when Doggo was just absolutely murdering Talon. And that throw from Talon was just enough to, like, I don't know, somehow like something happened in the brains, they just lost the mantle, and CFO carried the next 2 games. Now, this little throw didn't happen in Game 3, but Game 2. However, Talon is looking night and day afterwards. Could it be that like they are that tilted after a throw? Could it be it matters as much as for GAM to just like 3-1 them now? I don't know, we'll see. 1 or potentially 2 more games are the only ones that left for today. As Talon gonna be first picking the Leona. I would expect GAM maybe to steal away the Ezreal. Leona Ezreal is still one of the stronger duos. It could be they're stealing away the Ezreal together with the, I don't even know who was left there, but the Sion for Kea has been banned last game. Now there it is. A little meatball to the front line. He had such an amazing performance in Gnar. Now the Sion, hopefully he can do some similar things. Hopefully he can bring out his inner boss. And Caitlyn, okay. I was expecting GAM to just steal away the Ezreal. I don't know why Talon first picked the Leona, but like they gotta pick the Ezreal now, obviously, or jungler, and then the Ezreal. The Leona is definitely a pick together with the Ezreal, like that is their plan. I'm not sure why they would have went with that first, but I mean it is what it is. And oh, it's not happening. I see the Ezreal. Barely. Okay. I'm gonna restart my stream. Hopefully. Is this like can someone check? Is this like bad for the English stream as well? Okay, English stream is also bad. It's not just me. Okay, I just checked. The English stream, the official English chat. I just checked. The official English. I swear, why am I not able to pronounce L's anymore? I know English, I swear, I learned English. The English channel. Should I just speak Japanese now? I gonna turn it back? Jesus Christ. The English channel is also in I'm not gonna speak English anymore. I think I'm forgetting this language. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening, but there's a Lilia there. The English stream also having problems. That's what I wanted to say. Jesus Christ. I just had to yell. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. Bard! I love Bard. I love Bard so much. Okay, what do we have in here? We had a little bit of a glitch. The official English sleep. I swear I can speak English. I can pronounce L's. I can pronounce R's. I can pronounce a lot of words. And I'm not having accent problems. I swear. The official stream in a language commonly used in Britain and the United States has also experienced some issues, so that wasn't on my side. That's what I wanted to say. Now that we're back in the draft, what has happened? Bard. I'm loving the Bard. Lilia, interesting pick. Karsus Lilia definitely is opening up a lot of possibilities for Fofo, potentially for Yone. I would love to see Fofo's Yone, unless it's getting banned here, obviously. We'll see what is the plan there, but I do feel like Talon is kinda leaning towards that tendency. Oh my god, Sean, come on. Archie! Oh, no, 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 no. That's cheating. Why are you listening to my stream? I don't... Archie, smile if you're listening to me right now. Okay, camera panned away. Didn't want to expose him. Didn't want to expose him. Happens. Okay, I mean, Yasuo's still up. You know, one win, brother band. Let's get the other one. Yasuo still up for them. However, there's a Kindred ban. Levi's Kindred. Okay, it's not gonna be picked for now. Tristana mid, it is. So that's also gonna be an AP jungler for Levi, and I would assume Lilia. That is like the, and I would assume the Nidalee. That is like the only thing left. So that's probably it for GAM. Unless, oh, TLN can do something funny here. TLN can go for Nidalee top and Yasuo mid lane. Or like any other AD mid lane. But they can go for Nidalee top here and stealing away for GAM. Oh, wait a second. That might be massive. Wait, no, oh, Cassante really... God damn it. They could have stolen away the Nidalee from GAM. And Ashi, I know you're playing the Nidalee. Do not act like you don't. Okay, Wood is... What do you... But they have like a mid laner left. Like some AD mid laner. Who do you want? Actually, they could be AP mid laners as well. They don't really have that much AP. Still open possibilities. Yasuo would be fun though. I'm just saying. Always love to see Yasuo. Smolder mid. Smolder mid lane. I forgot about the Smolder chat. I forgot about the Smolder. I mean, GAM just has to pick the Nidalee now, I guess. Oh, the Zyra! Oh, wait. I forgot about the Zyra. Been a while. Okay. That's a game for draft here. I am not... I'm a little bit worried, though. I'm a little bit worried. I mean, I'm not worried. I'm a little bit worried if I am GAM. But if I am a me, I am not worried because I feel we're going to game 5. I do feel like we're going to game 5. I do think Smolder is going to be carrying us there. Tristana is going to be scaling pretty well. I mean, Bar can definitely also cause some issues for the Smolder. But with all that being said, it does feel like that Smolder is incredibly strong right now. He's gonna go up against Tristana. And I mean, she is also scaling pretty well, but she's not gonna do that much damage to Smolder during the early game. So it feels to me like we are actually getting a Silver Scrapes. But, with that being said, they have the early, I mean, they kind of have the early, but like, Tristana's early game is fine, I mean, much better than Smolder's, but like, still, I mean, not that like great. Ezreal can definitely, like, for example, like in the mid games, Ezreal is gonna be stronger than Tristana still. Sion needs items to get tanky. I feel like, yeah, like if they hard win early game, yes. But like as long as the game goes a bit late, then it's gonna be Talons. And I mean, it's pretty easy to stall games. That's what I'm feeling. I mean, you could see previous games as well. Stalling games is always easy. In like a pro setting, obviously. GAM, obviously gonna be better early game. Ezreal needs a little bit time, at least Triforce. Smolder, obviously 2025. And Lilia as well. Like, a little bit time. A little bit of item. GAM has the early game, I cannot lie. But as we've seen previously, if the game goes just a tiny bit late, there is no chance GAM wins here. And I'm sorry, but I think these teams have showcased that they can stall games pretty well. And I do think this is what's going to be happening now as well. I think we're going to get to 225, it's going to be 30 minutes, and it's going to be TLN just stomping GAM. I see the future. And also partially because I really want to see a game 5. If you are here, I wanna game 5. Come on. How hype it would be. Our upper final was a game 5. Our lower final would be a game 5. Would that confirm potentially our grand final in Game 5 as well? That is a good question. I would certainly hope so. If you're Talon, you don't want action. You don't want to fight, you just want to farm. Absolutely no action for you. If I raise my voice in the first 20 minutes, then it's bad news for Talon. Unless somehow the Smolder gets a kill, but like that, that's so unlikely. If you're Talon, you just wanna chill. And if you're Levi, this is exactly what you don't want. And so far, trying to force out Karsa. I mean, he did a lot of damage. Karsa, I feel like, can still continue the... Karsa can still continue the clear. But Levi, meanwhile, gonna be stealing away a few objectives. I'm gonna be splitting the map after this, it feels like. And the Zyra, wow! The clear speed. Look at that. Oh my. It's pretty insane. I feel like we kind of forgot about the Zyra. I'm not sure if she got nursed or what happened to her, but like, maybe just AP junglers kind of fell out of the meta. Nonetheless, we haven't really seen her in a while. But at least in the early stages, oh my god, she is so insanely strong. And if you're Talon, you don't want to fight her for now. Just focus on your own dragon. Leave the plants alone. As now? Oh, there is gonna be an engage from Woody, a little bit of engage, not too much. But have to be careful with the Bard. The Bard Q is super strong of an ability. They're gonna be daring because there is gonna be cars around. Likely no one is gonna be going down for now. If I'm Talon, I kind of would want to just go for the dragon here. Are we gonna be seeing Talon going for that? If I'm Talon, honestly, might just want to go for the dragon. I mean, you want the game to be a little bit slower. I mean, you're gonna be losing early game. That is basically guaranteed when you're playing a Smolder. Having any kind of backup or like potential coming into like 25 after that, it's very important. But that's a full 26 for now. The stacks that is pretty fine. I mean, it's way too early for counting the stacks, but you know, onto the first, it's gotta be a little bit slower. After 110, whatever the first threshold is, it's gonna be a little bit easier to stack the stacks. And 225, that is the big number we are all looking for. The Bard though, I love the Bard. Personally, I mained him a little, not necessarily mained him, I had like 3 mains. But he was one of the champions that I played a ton. I love the Bard, I love to watch Bard as well. And even when Bard throws teammates, even when he helps them, I think I equally love Bard. I just love Bard so much. I even have a sign that I even have a sign that I made for the 2025 Worlds Finals. That was a while ago. Jesus Christ, that was 2015. I instantly said 2025 because 2015 was 10 years ago. I made that sign 10 years ago for the Worlds. It said Bard is life because I love Bard, but I went to League of Legends even 10 years ago. What? Okay, I shouldn't have done this. No. I'm having existential crisis right now. Okay, let's just watch this game. Let's not talk about anything else. Just focus on the game. Close out all the other mouth. Close out all the other thoughts. Oh my god. I watched League of Legends 10 years ago. That is crazy, man. What am I doing with my life? Wait a second. My parents parents already had me when they were my age. And I'm just watching the smolder. We're not the same. Okay, let's watch this game for real now. No more real life talk. No more of that. Oh, wait a second. Carson. Ooh, big stuns. Bard and Zara. They're very strong. At this part of the game, they're gonna be absolutely steamrolling talent. They are still so far away from the smooth stacks. But it's coming. It is coming. Eventually, it's gonna be hitting, and I mean, we have seen what it can do. That was also against Talon. Now Talon is the one having the smolder. Maybe they learned from the CFO match. Now they're like, we have the smolder. But it's coming. It is coming. You don't want that, but it's coming eventually. GAM. I forgot what was. I knew the amount. I think it used to be like for release smolder. It used to be like 3,000 to 5,000 of a gold lead that you would wanna have when he gets the stacks. Now that's not as bad. This smolder is much weaker than release smolder. Still pretty OP, but weaker than that. I feel like as long as GAM has like maybe like a 2 to 3, like 3 to 4, that would be the safe. If they had that kind of lead or the dragon or something going for them, I feel like that still they would be happy and smolder wouldn't really hurt them. But just so you know, 225, still pretty strong. And just so you know, remember what happened Talon versus CFO. There was a smolder there and Dogo was just absolutely killing everyone. Remember that. GAM has now about 800 of a gold lead. That's getting there. That's to be expected when you are facing the smolder. You're gonna be having a gold lead. But is it gonna be enough? That is the big question. There's always the big question. 74 stacks for the smolder right now. We're getting close. We're getting very close. What is like the first threshold? Let me just check the smolder, lol. I can search very fast. I can search very fast. What? There's like 115, I think, right? I think 115. 125, sorry, 125. We're getting closer to 125. Once that hits, it's gonna get a little bit faster. But Fofo is on a pretty good track for now. Obviously not the fastest smolder, but like still like pretty fast. Until then, Talon, just do not lose too much. You can go down 2k, that's still pretty fine. If you get maybe get a dragon on the way, that is absolutely perfect. Just survive this part of the game, and after that, it's gonna be heaven for you. Okay, Aji, just gonna go for the solo bolo here. Okay, I'm gonna be missing the Q. I don't think it's gonna be a solo bolo anymore. But Cassante! Okay, I'm somewhat forgetting about Cassante, but like Cassante is also Cassante and can do Cassante things. And seeing how well Aji plays, just as a precocious measure, I'm gonna be pulling up Showmaker's video on the second monitor. I'm gonna be pulling out the Cassante video, and if something happens, I can just like, bam, play it. Smolder getting closer. And Smolder now reached 100 stacks. Very close to the 125. I mean, even 125 is pretty strong with that little splash. But most importantly, that just means even faster stacks right after. And Talon, I mean, they're not gonna be fighting for this dragon. That's just the second one. That's still fine. That's what GAM wants as well, and Talon, they still have time. This is all fine for both teams. Would have been a dream scenario if Talon somehow... Would have been a dream scenario for Talon if somehow they get this dragon. But the chances for that was always pretty low. And GAM, 11 minutes, 2 dragons. That is pretty good. GAM is playing this game as well as they could for the time being. Whenever Smolder is up, whenever Smolder is involved, you know, you're not getting that many kills in the early game. I mean, hopefully for the Smolder. But looking at the stacks, looking at the dragons, I think this is still pretty interesting, at least for me. The macro stance, looking around like, okay, what is the team doing here? And GAM, they are playing well. I am genuinely impressed with GAM. Even last game, especially Kia was playing so well, but also the others, like they were just playing really well. And coming into here, they're still macro-wise super good. They're doing exactly the steps that you have to do against the Smolder. No, now Levi, uh-oh. Did I just jinx them? Oh, there's a Smolder. Oh, Smolder gets an assist here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Smolder gets a kill here as well, maybe. Emo? Okay, no kill, no kill. Or, oh, wait, there's a sign ultimate? That was used defensively. And Smolder still doing the damage. There's a flash from Emo. If you're GAM, this is not good. This is not good, not at all. I mean, soon enough, they most likely gonna be getting a turret, at least a few plates here. But like, this is not what you want. This is absolutely horrendous. Assist for the Smolder. Also got Emo's flash down and had to TP back to the lane as well. I'm hearing the Steva scripts in the background. Karsta is actually having a pretty good playoff so far, I have to say. Just a nice play from him. He also has so many good like predictions on the Sejuani as well, if you remember. And obviously the Lee's team was against the FO, that is also pretty good. They lost the game, but he was playing pretty well on the Lee's team. Karsta is playing well, like, what can I say? He's definitely having a good playoffs. He had a bit quieter regular season, but playoffs is really good. The damage, whew, but it's already getting quite insane. And chat, I think I'm hearing it. I'm hearing the ta-da in the background. Silver Scrapes is coming to us. I do feel like this might be 5 games here once again. Our upper finals is 5 games, and there's a good chance our lower finals is also gonna be 5 games. And that is extremely good news for potential looking at the grand final. I mean, if that was 5 games, that was 5 games. That's just mathematics. The grand final also gonna be 5 games. Just a simple math. Smolder 150 stacks at the moment. Yep, this guy is stacking. This guy is stacking. That is like, by the way, about the normal stacking. This guy is gonna be having 225 when it comes to potentially the soul fight. And TLN on a very good trajectory to close out this game. Especially if they get this Herald as well. They're gonna get even more threats with that. And I mean, Levi is here, but I feel like he's gonna be still a little bit further away for that. Easy peasy Herald for TLN. Oh, wait, oh. I might have spoken too soon. Nice ultimate from Woody coming in. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. That was very fast from Levi. Just leave it. This is still fine. Just leave it. Do not overextend for this one, TLN. Just wait. In about 7 minutes, you're gonna be insanely strong. Just wait. This is still fine. Do not panic. GAM barely has any lead. Once the 225 comes in, you're gonna be unbeatable. And GAM, I mean, they're trying to get turrets. That is what they should do, and it seems like they're almost winning this one. This is like one more wave and the turret is down. But TLN, they should not overextend. Even if they have to give up maybe like 1 or 2 turrets, this is also still fine. And Ashi just quietly, by the way, doing so well in the Cassante. As now Dragon. Karsta immediately starting the Dragon. If they stop the Dragon stacking, I feel like that's GG. This is GAM's best. And even if GAM on the side lanes, as you can see, still taking turret, that's what I mean. Do not overextend Talon. You are still in the leading seat. Do not overextend Talon, even if you lose a few turrets. If you get this dragon, if you're not overextending, yeah, good. Lost 2 turrets, but stop the dragon stacking. Very good for Talon for now. It's not looking great if you just look at the lanes. But do not care about that. 2,000 only the lead for GAM. That is, I think, not enough to really counter the Smolder whenever he hits the 225. Just chill out a bit. Trying to get just chill out a bit. Smolder constantly on the side lanes farming. That's very good. And yes, I know, not many kills. That's just how the Smolder game looks like. But this is still interesting because I'm just looking at the Smolder, looking at the stacks all the time. 180 by the way for now. And it's like kind of like playing with the time, you know, like with one of those movies. And it's like, oh no, time constraint. This is 24. Have you guys seen 24? This is literally 24. Smolder is the atomic bomb, and the emo is Jack Bauer. Or maybe like more so Artemis. Or more so Artemis. I mean, he's the strongest here. Artemis is Jack Bauer, and the Smolder and Fofo is the atomic bomb. And this is, I don't think how, and this ending, I don't think it's gonna be like how 24 usually ended. I feel like the bomb is winning this time around. Stacks just keep going. 190 now. Chat, just bear with me. Just a few more stacks and things are gonna go down. Even for the Otacon fight already. I'm fairly certain Smolder is gonna be having the 225 for that. Okay, Smolder versus Nemo. I don't think you're winning this one for now. You're not strong enough. But at least you survived, that's fine. Oh, team fight? Okay, Talon able to evade this one as well. This is really good. It might not look like that, but the situation is pretty tense. Talon can still throw this away. They're not quite there yet when they're just like absolutely taking over the game. But so far they have shown pretty good form. But so far they have shown they understand their assignment. And this is looking pretty good so far. It just, the turrets are gonna be a bit of a problem. Props to GAM. They're just taking the turrets across the map. All the tier 1s are gonna be down for Talon with this one. While Talon, not a single turret taken for them. There is still do the Herald. And I'm fairly certain Karsa is about to use that on the top side now. Gonna be getting a bit of a gold back on their pockets. And there you go. Can even get a second charge down maybe, but no, not gonna be risking that. That's a good idea. Why risk? We are very close, very close to the Smolder actually being a champion. And Otacon looking juicy there, but 198. 198, that's where we are right now. Smolder, there is not going to be a response for the Smolder either. He just crossed 200 stacks. That's like 2 more waves and Smolder is online. And GAM with their 2000 of a lead, I do not think that's gonna be enough. I hear the Steve scrapes and we're gonna be getting there unless Talon like screws up really hard. The only thing, oh, ultimate pop by Karsa. Okay, that's like 2 sleep. Okay, that's not really doing too much. Elio though, is gonna get a little chunk down here to half health. Audrey also coming in. This might be the fight. I don't think, no 2025. However, I mean at least making sure that Otacon is not taken by GAM. And that's what they need. Do not fight over. Do not overextend. This is all good. Recall. Yeah, good one, good one. Talon, not overextending. They're not getting too hyped. That's what I want to see. And I feel like with this wave, Smolder might be getting 225 as well. Even if GAM gets this dragon, this is fine. Just the soul point. Talon not overextending for that. Good to see. Or are they gonna be? Or are they gonna be? Oh, Smolder. Is there? No, not there just yet. Not there yet. But very, very close. Okay, they're gonna be fighting. They're gonna be fighting. I feel like during this fight, maybe. Do not fight Talon. Do not. I'm so worried for you guys. I sound like a Talon fan, and I guess like in this game I am kinda. I won 5 games, alright? I want the best for the viewers. I want the best for the entertainment. And I want the worst for me because I need to edit this video. Okay, Smolder 227. There you go. There you go. It is GG. Oh, okay, nice dodge on the car stuff. I mean, he's still probably gonna go down. Yep. That's fine. Still fine. Oh, wait. Otacon? Ooh, wait a second. That's an Otacon for GAM. Could be an Otacon through as well, if they're not careful enough. Are they gonna be starting it? I think they're starting Otacon. Can we see the Otacon cam? I'm pretty sure they're doing Otacon right now. But with that being said, Talon choosing rather to go for the turret here. That's gonna be an easy peasy one for them. But yeah, Otacon is being taken. Otacon is gonna be down. There is no real chance without Karsa taking this, so... that's not the greatest. Otacon is gonna be going to GAM in a pretty easy fashion. But the small dragon is now a very big dragon. And still keeps stacking. The threshold is just gonna go up and he can execute. And coming into the next team fight, I feel like we're gonna be seeing some vintage Smolder plays. Also, items should be up for the second item for Smolder very soon. Like maybe right now? Let's see if he's picking up. And there is the Shojin for Smolder. 2 items now done. 2 items now done. 225 done. It's time to fight. Talon, it is time. We didn't have that many kills. That was Talon's plan. GAM, I don't think they really gained enough lead to like counter the Smolder. But we'll see. Baron gonna be off. I do not really think that necessarily teams will be fighting for that for now. But the Smolder is around, then that's... Or maybe they are. Or maybe they will. There is a bit of a dance around the Baron. No one is touching it for now. Smolder still on the side lanes. Smolder still stacking. I mean, he has TP, so it doesn't really matter much where he is right now. But wait a second, okay, ultimate from Elio gonna be missing. That is a pretty big one to miss. Just in front of the Baron, however, no team is really gonna be starting it for now. Ultimate is coming back up for the Dragon, so I mean there is that. But the team fight, I don't think it's gonna be as easy to win for now. For the team fights, GAM, I'm sorry, they're not gonna be easy to win. If Talon wants to do the Baron, I feel like it might be their chance now. But they're still playing a bit slower. They're still playing a bit safer right now. And the thing is, Smolder only gonna get stronger. Even though we have reached 225. With this stack in the further... With this stack still, he's gonna get stronger and... I mean, this is looking dangerous. We haven't had a big team fight and for a good reason. I don't really think GAM wants it either. If you have a 5-on-5, I have a feeling that's Talon's victory. But now Smolder TPing in. I think we might be getting a team fight soon. It's a very tense game. Even without kills, that is a very tense game. There's a dragon. Dragon is spawning. Soul point already on GAM. They might be getting their very own Infernal Soul, which would be pretty good. I mean if they get the Infernal Soul, that might be changing things a little here as well. Karsa getting caught out here. Might be messy, but Smolder is here. Smolder harvesting some Winter Smolder plays. And answer to that might be yes. That's already 2 kills to Smolder. Yep, that's the one that's verified there. Aji going in with the ultimate. Aji though might be going down in here, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not sure that was delivered. But 2 kills to Smolder. And GAM kinda gonna be forced to recall here. Levi and Artemis still sticking around, but I mean Talon is not the healthiest either. But this is Dragon time. Emo immediately TPing back in. It's a 3v3 around this area. Or are we gonna be seeing... It's gonna be coming down to the 50-50 it seems like. I mean, not even 50-50, sorry, Levi was here, yeah. I'm stupid. Infernal Soul for GAM. That is a pretty big one to pick up. But we have seen what the Smolder can do in this team fight already. Easy 2 kills for him, and now just gonna be more items after this recall. This is a nice ultimate from Elio. Even though they like kinda lost this team fight, I mean it was 2 for 2, not even really lost it, but like this 100% okay, by the way, this is a GAM just got the feat. 25 or something minute feat. Maybe like 26 or something minute feat. That is a pretty late one, but like in a Smolder game that's kinda acceptable. And the question, what is stronger? The Infernal Soul or the other type of dragon? 300 stacks on Smolder now. These team fights are gonna be so hard for GAM. They need to take down Smolder. Bard needs to find the best ultimate in his life. Or maybe Sion ultimate into the queue. They have the tools to shut down Talon, but can they do that? As now another team fight is breaking out, and there is Fofo on the shadows trying to deal the damage. In the choke points, I feel like Smolder is gonna be much stronger. Ultimate is also backup for everyone. Look at the damage, look at that. But Talon, okay, Talon just decides, no, we're just taking the inhibitor turret, sure. I don't think it's gonna be inhibitor, but at least another turret for Talon. And more gold. The gold lead is decreasing for GAM. And on top of the fact that there is the Smolder stacks already 315, I feel like calculating everything, Talon is definitely in a stronger position right now. Oh, Ezreal, wait a second, Ezreal does so much damage as well. Jesus Christ. Reminds me of the old AP Ezreal. I miss him so much. AP Ezreal was so much fun. The ultimate just absolutely one-shot people. Like in the very old, when Ezreal still had like the AP little tense moments again. Tense moments on the Rift. Let me pour myself a drink before the next fight. I need to stay hydrated. Oh! Oh, some ultimates gonna be missing here. We have a Payram. Pacific ARAM. Oh, ultimate. Smolder just back. Also, my Cassante just kind of dodged that. That is a pretty big one. One of the tools how to take down the Smolder is now out for GAM. It's gonna be back for Elder, but like I feel like the Baron is the next objective that we're gonna be seeing taken. And Smolder still stacking, by the way. 336 stacks for him now. We have not seen that many kills. But why do I have a feeling we're actually gonna be seeing a Smolder Panther? Oh no, is it gonna be happen? Oh no, chat, is it happening? 3 items for Smolder. Way more than 300 stacks. That's gonna be a Smolder Panda. I can just feel it. If there is a Baron fight breaking out and Smolder is not dead in the first 2 seconds, that's just a Penta angle. Not many kills in our game 4, but potentially looking like we are gonna have a game 5. And in that game, Senna gonna be out, Smolder gonna be out, so hopefully we see some more action in the earlier stages as well. But sometimes you just have to take the Smolder, you just have to take it for the easy victory. Just to give us game 5, it happens. Oh my god, the damage there. I mean, look at this guy. Levi caught out here. Oh no. Okay, that was a pretty good... Levi almost taken down. If Levi is dead here, that's GG. Oh my god, even wait a second. There is gonna be a little drowsy Cyan. Not picking up on him either. Ultimates have been used, but no kills being taken. Oh, this is actually just a little standoff here. We have been around this mid lane for like 5 minutes now. Oh my god. Smolder even has an extra BF. I mean, I guess Smolder wants to get an IE before the next fight. I don't know. Can Smolder even get an IE? I mean, there is Elder already spawning. I don't think he can. Elder about to spawn. I don't think Smolder can get an IE before that. He's not really going for minions either, to just TP back in after. Talon, oh my god, Talon fans overpraying. An Elder. It comes down to Elder. Who gets this dragon, especially if the dragon gets the dragon, then it's definitely gonna be a GG. If GAM gets the but if GAM gets the Elder, then that dragon is gonna be stronger than the other dragon. And it's gonna come down to a 50-50, really? Smolder ultimate back up? I feel like Smolder ultimate is gonna be used very soon. Oh no, 50-50, really? This is Smolder ultimate being used now. Levi's still there. Bard ultimate, oh my god. Bard, who gets it? It's gonna be Kiaya! Kiaya got the Elder! Oh my god! Wait, double for Smolder already. Wait a second. Okay, we're leaving it just like that. Kiaya got the Baron. Kiaya got the Elder. But there's 2 kills to Smolder as well. It's a 2-for-2. Oh my god, GAM. GAM just trying to just rush down on the bot side. Jesus Christ, what a tense game. I mean, they got the Elder and that is a stronger, much stronger dragon than what Talon has. We are back to the equal playing field right now. I feel like they should have just engaged on GAM way earlier. I'm not sure why Talon went for the 50-50. They would have won this team fight. Oh my god. It is not a great one. This is not a great one from them, I have to say. And Bard just like saved the game for GAM, honestly. That ultimate was so massive. I mean, could have been a 50-50 anyways, but like, you know, just a little bit more time. A little bit of a chaos for Talon. Oh wait, oh, better fight. Okay, there's already a pretty low health bar from what I can tell. Yeah, there is Bard already dead. And now 4v5. Can GAM still fight this? I mean, Smolder is also pretty dead and no TP there. I don't know what's happening, and Talon fans, I am sorry. I don't know what's happening here anymore. This is anyone's game at this point. 1 more minute on the Elder. I feel like if you're Talon, oh, you might want to wait out, but you might want to just take the Baron. No GAM members around. This is a pretty easy Baron for them. What is happening? This is such a banger game, despite the fact that we barely have any kills. And Fofo? Oh my god, almost 400 stacks. Almost 400 stacks. And Fofo, after this wave, now officially Fofo has 400 stacks. Oh my goodness, what a banger. Okay, we haven't... Oh, look at the damage from Ezreal is also like popping off. We focused on the Smother so much, but like Ezreal ultimate is gonna be dealing so much damage as well. Now there is IE for the Smother. This is where things get really interesting. That's a little interesting gold graph here. Come on, Talon, give us game 5. Talon, give us game 5. That is my only wish here. Elder buff should be out for GAM, so it's making it a little bit easier for Talon to fight, but like, Jesus Christ, these champions are so strong. I mean, now the Zhonya's on Levi. That's gonna be even harder to take him down. If Smother would ever pop off, that could just be the... If Smother ever pops off, that could be a Zhonya's from Levi. Or also could be Levi just flashing in for the ultimate and then Zhonya's. There are so many options here to take down the Smother. And GAM just needs to use those wisely. And Talon needs to go for these turrets. Obviously their early game was not the greatest, so they couldn't really focus on these objectives, but now even in terms of the turrets, it's gonna be 5-5. We are basically dead even in gold. And when we are dead even in gold, it comes down to the stacks, which is gonna be in favor of Talon, 100%. Okay, there is also the Infernal Soul for GAM, so a little bit of equalizing factor, but still the stacks are just so insane for the Smother. Talon gonna be knocking on the base here. Caitlyn gonna be at least kind of stopping this for a second. And GAM, they're not resting. They're also just gonna be taking the side lanes. It's gonna be a battle for the global gold. And the Baron buff is gonna be ending about like 2,000-ish of a... And the Baron buff in the end granting about 2,000 official lead, like plus lead for Talon. Not the best Baron. Not the best Baron, but it's still fine. As long as it's 443 stacks for Smother. That is crazy. That is an insane amount of stacks. And the longer this game goes, it's gonna be even harder to withstand those fights. GAM's only chance is just somehow take down the Smother. Levi and Kaya have to pop off, you know, just like flashing in all things Zhonya and then Kaya's ultimate. They have to pop off. If the Smother is dead, there is a chance. But as long as the guy is up, I'm not sure what GAM can do. I mean, they can wait for the Elder. That is what's gonna be happening here. And the first Elder did not decide the game, but I feel like this here might just be. And there it is. There is a big Elder who's still stronger than the Smother, no matter like 500 some stacks, he has 450. Even then, this big dragon here is stronger than him. As GAM is the one who's starting. However, Levi is gonna code out a little bit. Levi code out a little bit on the side. And there's a Smother ultimate. We're gonna be missing a lot of members. Actually, the Artemis got code out in that. Another 50-50. Okay, there is nice ultimate from Bar coming in. And there is, oh my god, who's gonna 50-50-50-50? And it's Evo got the Baron! Wait, no 5 games here. No 5 games here! GAM said no to the Smother. They got the bigger dragon. And they're gonna be winning this game! Oh my god! Jesus Christ, what a game it was! 1 fight to decide it all. At that time, it was just so long at this point. I thought we're gonna get 5 games. I might have jinxed it. I take part on that. But after such a long game, after such a back and forth starting from game 1, it's gonna be GAM who's qualifying to MSI. And Vietnam is gonna be represented as well. Look at the happy faces there. Look at how happy they should be. What an insane series. GAM qualifying for MSI! And TLN, I mean, they did their best. This did not look like a 3-1. Such a back and forth series. However, unfortunately, in the end, Smolder was taken down by an even bigger dragon. There's always a bigger dragon. Congratulations, all the players played super well. Emo had an absolutely amazing series too. And this is the team that we're gonna be seeing in Vancouver. TK is super happy there. I mean, TK probably dead as well. I'm surprised TK didn't have a heart attack. Oh my god. And TLN, I mean, resurgence. And TLN, I mean, they also deserve applause. Did not look great in season, did not look great in the regular season. But when it comes to playoffs, they also showed up. They took CFO to 5 games. And now it's up on GAM to repeat that or maybe even take them down, though that is unlikely. However, they have a chance. They have a chance tomorrow in the grand final between our 2 MSI teams. And there's one thing left. One thing left, everyone. Rating. I have to say, Bottling got 7 for TLN. Woody, what did Woody play? TK very happy as well. I mean, they should be. What a performance it was. GAM time. Let me rate this. Okay. Oh my god, it's so nice to see. I'm also tearing up, kinda. It's so nice to see. I'm also kind of tearing up here, if I'm being honest. Just seeing the pure emotion from GAM. Okay, let me send this in. Okay, what should be my match total, guys? What should be my match total? Oh my god, that gold graph there. Little blip. That was the Smolder. I'm the Smolder in the blip. Oh my, what a series, what a series. Emo gets a 10 from me, by the way, instant series. Okay, my match thoughts is gonna be Kia gets the MVP. I mean, deserved. The Nord performance was absolutely amazing. Like, he basically won game 3 for GAM, so yeah, that was a massive deserved MVP. Yeah, check the time zone for Vancouver. And it's GAM time. Check the time for Vancouver. Okay, let's send this in. Yeah, I gave like almost everyone like a 9 or 8. I gave Kiaya and Emo a 10. Emo plays so well like in this fight as well. Like Emo genuinely had like such an insane series. He had 100% 10. Like he got a 10 from me. Wait, that was crazy. Alright. Alright. Let's calm down here a little bit. GAM time. GAM time. Everyone, what a series. No 5 games. Which I was so sure we have 5 games, but I was wrong. GAM. What a performance from GAM. What a performance from GAM. And the job's not over. Tomorrow, they have to face CFO. That is gonna be a massive challenge. This talent took CFO to 5 games. Now GAM's 3-1 talent. If I do the math correctly, tomorrow we're having a banger game. That's gonna be our LCP Grand Finals between our 2 MSI representatives. And chat, see you there. See you there for one last time in this season before MSI. I don't know what to expect. I'm only expecting 4, maybe 5 very exciting games. That's what I'm hoping for. And I'm hoping to see everyone there. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. And see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye. What a game.